What's up, guys? How's it going? Turn that down a bit. How's it going, everybody? Do you like the new follow alert? For those of you who missed it, let me run it again. There. Need to set another scene for when I'm here. Okay, good idea. Rather than just turning that on and off. Alright. Hope you're all doing great. Wait, I'm not on break. I hope everybody's doing fantastic and ready for some Subnautica. Actually. What's that Nilesy Banana one? What's that called? Nilesy Banana Scoots. Okay, I could download that and use that as a subscriber alert. One moment, I'm just doing that now. I hope I don't have to do it for the other alert box. Oh god, I might do. Just follow, subscriber, set, upload. There. Okay, we've got a subscriber alert now. My subs are at 386, let's just fix that as well. Save. I think I might have to change it in this as well. I'm also going to add a tip. like a tip notification as well. So follower. Let me just hold on a second. Subscriber. Because I had a random picture of a cat on there. I will make it today's quiz. Why? How dare you? Okay, let's play Subnautica. There you go. That might play like 40 times because I had to test it a couple of times. Skip your plans, spouse. By the way, first person to gift out a sub or subscribe will get the first new subscription alert, and the same is true for donations. The first person to do a tip gets the first donation. Hey, for Hex! What the fuck?
Fraxinus_Excelsior just resubscribed for 46 months. Bananas Goods.
Why didn't that work? Cheer. Why did that not? What? Why did that not work? I am confused.
Fraxinus_Excelsior just resubscribed for 46 months. Bananas Goods.
I don't get it. Try turning it on and off again. It's not a bad idea. Actually, that is a good idea. Hold on, let me try some. Yeah, so follow works. Why? I don't...
Fraxinus_Excelsior just resubscribed for 46 months.
Down, sorry.
Bananas Goods.
Does anyone know why? That's not working? I don't understand. These settings apply to new subscribers that aren't gifted. Click variations. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right, okay, 1 second. There. Fuck!
Fraxinus_Excelsior just
Wait.
resubscribed for 46 months. Banana
I think it actually
scoops.
should have worked. Hold on a second. There! Yes!
Fraxinus_Excelsior just resubscribed for 46 months.
We're good.
Banana scoops.
Guys, get some banana scoots in the chat for Frax, please. Who subscribed for another month. What's up, Vlad? How you doing? How was your drink? How's it going, Spoust? What's up, Fuchsia? Frax, of course. Fax, of course. Vlad. So we've got some exploring to do. Aye. So this place, I don't think I've been to this place before. I don't think I've been to this cave, wherever on earth we are. Looks like a place I'm gonna get lost. Oh, you bastard. Lots of bugs. Lots of spiders. Oh, we're underwater. Oh man. Wish I had a beacon, eh? Where the dickens are we? Not too far down though. Okay, so where's our base? It's there. Why are they shanking you? I don't know, man, and it's very annoying. Okay, so our base is north. So if we point south, no. Hey!
Fraxinus_Excelsior tipped £1 test.
Thank you, Frax, for testing that. So south and then a little bit. So that way. So we're about south 1386. Okay. It works. What up, Final Limit? How you doing? Doing some explorers today. We need to make a bunch of beacons. I think I'm going to make 4 beacons for each of the teleporty points. Thank you for the pound. It's very, very snowy today. Wow. You've always got some weather going on you. For which I'm jealous. I've been quite unwell for the past couple of days. Sore stomach, basically. Feeling better today though. Large boys. Look at these guys. Scanned these, right? What are these guys? Kind of bigger. Big old bit of ship down there. Should probably check that out. Give it a once over. Oh, we've been here, never mind. Once over has been cancelled. Did you eat anything different? Yeah. I ate a bunch of expired chicken sausages and about 270 milligrams of polyols. So polyols are natural sweeteners. I found these sweets. They contain 96 grams of carbs, but none of it's sugar. It's all stevia. Which is basically means I can eat it. So I've had too many of them. It doesn't make you feel good. Poly what? Polyols. There's certain ones that are bad for you because they can spike your insulin, like maltinol, for example. But stevia is a good one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Right. The base has no power. What a shock. Put that junk in there. It was just too much polyols or the expired chicken because that makes me monkey S. Just made me feel rubbish. Right. I'm good, I'm good. Oh, I need to put this tank on. I need some water. Get some solar panels. Nah. Nah. Why do that when I can just have mushrooms in there? An ion battery. Ion paracell. We wanted to make some beacons. What the fuck is wrong with my mouse? My mouse keeps sticking. Copper or titanium, for flip's sake. My kingdom for copper ore, man. What up, butterfly ghost? Where my limestone's at, though. Aha. Why did I not find these? Is limestone chunks somehow different? Good luck catching up to me. Cave thing, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Man, Sea Glide is so fast. Fucking cruising. Not today, buckaroo. How many did I get? That's enough. Okay. What up, monk fish? The ugliest fish in the sea. How's the water? It's fine. It's lovely. It's so nice. No more. Take that back. That's what people say, man. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. You guys played the new Play Up update. It's pretty cute. I was playing some of it last night. I was having a decent time. Didn't get super far in it. Take that and that. So that's why I get no app answers on dating app. That might be it. Sorry. Hi fish. Hi fish. Hi, 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 hi. How are these bastards? Get out of this. How do I get these plants out of here, man? I don't want this here. It's broken. These grapevines ain't growing anymore. They won't go. They won't leave. They've been stuck at 55% since I've put them in here. Huh? I can't get them out. Why are you killing your fish? I don't want this plant here. I can't get rid of it. Did you water them? They're in water. Right. Let's make do I have 2 nickel? Got 1 nickel. No, 1 nickel. Do we have 2 nickels? No, we don't. I was thinking we could just make an orange tablet in case we need it. But we'll have to do without. Ah, we do have 2 nickels. Just good to have, I reckon. Right. Let's vamoose. So we're going SW, and then we're going 1386, right? Let's go. Fear evolved to become Nazi resistant. Creep Vine's revenge. Yeah. Can you guys think of any reason I can't remove them? It's weird though, right? I think it's weird. I just told you. What? You can stack alien containments to make a mega aquarium. What? Or did you tell me that they become Nazi resistant? You have to build another room on top of that room and build another alien containment and it stacks. I don't want them there though. I want to remove them. I don't want to make another aquarium for them. Why can't I take them out before they've grown? Just get them killed. Sucks. I'm fucking going the wrong way here. I need to tidy my desk. There's just so much rubbish around my desk. You know what I mean? Just need to get rid of it. Like after the stream today, I'm gonna go. I really need to go to Asda to get parsnips. I'm gonna make this parsnip cake. But the co-op that's local to us doesn't have parsnips. Can you believe it? Oh, sorry, let me close that annoying tab that's making those pings. Why are you on wartime rationing? It's a sweet parsnip cake. Oh, I think I went a bit too far here. Can't see. 2213. Yeah, I went too far. I get to be 845. Why is the SS catch up? 845. No, that's actually right. So more south. I need to go another 400, 600. Well, it's like a carrot cake, I think, but it's a parsnip cake. It's like carrots. It's parsnips instead of carrots, basically. It's not for me. I can't eat it. It's just like a cake. We have the recipe for it. I like baking. The problem I have with baking is that nobody eats the things I bake because I can't eat them myself. So then I get sad and stop baking. What up, Leak? Oh yeah, yeah. So what did they answer you? Did you get back to them? What's this? What's the story? What did they say? Right. So then down. Depth of like 249, right? Sup, Buzzsaw? There it is over there. Strange area to just be. Middle of nothing. How are you supposed to know this is here? Okay, I'm gonna set a beacon. Can't believe I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, no worries. Shouted through the door for a while and fucked off. They've been out at 5 AM for the same guy that day. Did you speak to them? Shit. I did not mean to fall down here. What did they say? What was the kind of general feeling sort of thing? I think I should go down there. Ha! Okay, there is a way down there. Have you considered animal control? Like animal help, animal welfare? That's a thing, isn't it? I think that's a thing. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just a teleporter room. Which is weird. Like, what's the point? Why would they so badly want a teleporter room here? Right, Jesus Christ, BFG. I mean, not to sound like I'm harping on about it, BFG, but this might be a let's really try and get you a new place to live sort of kind of kick up the arse. Not that the problem, obviously there's still a problem there, but you know, this is pretty bad. When you're asking the people who run your building to clean up all the blood. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so we've been there. This is a room thing. Now we need to go here. Huh? Blood, indeed. Oh, I didn't bring enough ion cubes. I used it to make a fucking orange tablet. Oh no. Could be in a spot of trouble. I don't want to make a thing that can destroy ion cube blocks. Okay, we're in this sort of place. Tree land. Hi. Crystalline sulfur. Let's get that scan. Oh! Green water is not good when I'm not in water, I see. To see. Alright. Here we are. So this... Oh, it's behind... how sneaky, it's behind a waterfall. Behind the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know the life won't break me when I come to call. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. What is that? A rock. What's wrong? The BFG's neighbour keeps playing a recording of a dog howling. I bet it's not even a real dog, BFG. Imagine that. Like, that would be the twist, right? If this was a Twilight Zone, that would be the twist. Ghost weed, indeed. That's what the ghosts get high off of. So I'm pretty sure I've been down here, right? Or maybe I've not. I feel like I've been to this area. I don't know. I guess there wasn't as many trees and shit around. Let's go refresh our oxygen. I think there's much else to really see down here.
30 seconds.
Bunch of fish. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. Back! Scan that guy. What's up the waterfall? Sweet fuck all. Scan this chopper. Back. Gotcha! Unfriendly. Stasis rifle for all your scanning needs, but wouldn't I have to kill it then? Suppressing the fishies. Leak wants to kill them? Yes, I am. So, annoyingly, I've only got one iron cube left because I used one to make a thing that I didn't really need. Stasis. I suppose stasis... Oh yeah, stasis rifle. Oh, that makes sense. It probably freezes them. Why did you use it? Why did you use it? Spoused. Wait a minute, what's this up here? I didn't go up here, actually. Enzyme 42 project data.
New PDA data.
According to the translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance, referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Cara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. Hi. Dead fish. Sea Emperor. From preserved in a display case. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzyme produced in the specific digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Okay. Sea dragon egg. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized without the means of the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it's possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg-laying incubation process. To what end is unclear. These are just ghost rays. Bacterial infection report. You've been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficiency. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your main priority should be the abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended steps: salvage further alien research data on possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of the infection. Right. Dying. Don't worry. I'll be okay. You know, I always bounce back. So, don't worry about it. It's not a problem. But let's see. You need to drive a Cyclops before you die? Cyclopses or whatevers. Cyclopses or whatevers, man. Who needs a Cyclops when I've got Sea Glide? I think you said you need to eat fish fetuses to get better. Well, I eat a lot of fish. So, that's pretty close. There you go. Thank you, Otoyo. Sea Emperor egg casing. The shell is formed by thick layers of carbon composites, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once a century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Time pressure to develop bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut this egg and remove the fetus for study. It's also possible that removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. Right. Okay, is that everything of scan merit in this chamber? I think it is. What color tablet do we need for this cool area? Ball. Bah, I don't have one of them. What is over this? Ah, I've opened that one. Okay. Wait, no, that's... Why did I need to use an ion cube before? I thought I thought I'd opened all these. Hi. Well, didn't check behind this one. I'll always check behind them, you know. That's where they hide the bonuses. Sometimes in games. Not this time. What up, Pontany? Pontany, welcome. We're in the ocean again. Here's a beacon. Oops. Sand. Sandy aliens. What do we got here? Lithium. What you got there? I think she's stressed that I'm stressed. Yeah, definitely. Okay, look at this. This is like the mushroom forest. Cool. And it's pretty close to our home, so we'll need to remember that one. It's also quite close to behind the waterfall. Right, we're going to go back in and check out the last one. So this is the... I'm pretty sure this is the quarantine place, right? This is where they were trying to develop the vaccine. Soggy feet is pawing at you. Oh dear. She wants dreamies. That's what it is. It's all about them dreamies. So where are we now? Is this the island with the food on it? Food island. Oh no, it's underwater as well. Not food island. Oh yeah, hi guys. An ampule. Get a little scan of you, don't go anywhere. Hi. Cool dude. I'm an ampule as well, look at my light. What are you up to? You going for a bite? Too slick. Oh, what are these? Large bulba bush. Wish it was daytime. The electro dude is an ampule. Oh, we're over this bit. Alright, I see. Let's wait for daylight. It's going to take ages. Oh, do you think I've got time to get a cup of tea? Yeah, I do. I'm going back in a minute. It's still nighttime? Wait, it's not nighttime again, is it? No, here we go, here we go. Sunlight, finally. I'd like to see this area. Higher, come on. Fucking A. Oh, that's pretty cool. The light's trying to get down there. Come on.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, because I've been sitting around and fuck all. We'll attack some fish. Wait, did I leave my battery on? Whoops. Here we go. We can finally see. Sort of. Oh my god, a peeper? Rare peeper? Come here. Delicious peeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah, look, there's a broken down ship here. I wouldn't have seen that. Open sesame. I got a hot azah with cheesy wedges. Roll. Could I have that, please? What's up, my crate? Water. Let's just check what's in. Oh, that's it. Sealed door. Okay, so a sealed door to an actual room. Let's check what's in there. Dum-dum. Man, I've had this song stuck in my head for fucking days now. I keep listening to it over and over. It's so good. But you guys, it's gonna be so like, you guys are gonna be like, what? It's an opera. It's a piece of opera. It's the Metro Ava performance of the Doll song by Offenbach from Tales of Hoffmann. It's just been stuck in my head. Oh, it's so good. It's just weird. Yeah, Olympia's aria, that's exactly correct. It's so fucking good. I can't get over how fucking good it is. I've listened to it like 40 times. I think it's, is it Rachel Gilmore or something like that? Opera nerdage. I saw it on Reddit. Someone linked it on Reddit, and I was like, "Wow, that's really good." Okay, so the thing in here was a bit of a rifle.
Seek fluid intake.
So basically, nothing was in here. I didn't really need it. I already had it.
30 seconds.
What are you fucking knocking around for? Turn that off in case they like lights. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Oh shit. Esper, could you fuck off? Opera nerd. BFG, here's what it's about, right? The song is about a doll. This guy, I think his name is Sapalanzi. Spalanazzi, I think that's right. He's a crazy inventor, and he invents dolls that look like people, like automatons basically. And he makes this doll, and called Olympia. And then he convinces this guy called Hoffman that it's a real woman. And he gives him these magic glasses that make him, when he puts them on, he thinks that it's a real woman. And then Olympia does a song. And it's really quite interesting. And the thing that was special about this performance was that it was the highest note ever hidden. I think it was maybe an A flat or A B flat, something like that. It was the highest note ever hidden in the Metro Theatre, so it was a bit of a special performance. But really good. Here we are. I wondered why I couldn't pygmy bulb bushes. I wondered why I couldn't scan that big one. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the corner of the globe. Here's a real trip. They're edible. You think so? Whoa. Lots of water. Well, there's music in the game. I don't want to detract from the I don't want to detract from the soundscape that the developer, you know, intended. There we go. We are eaten. We are health. Okay, so let's go back. I don't think there's anything else there for us, though. Is it not Food Island, right? Where the heck is it? There. I think it was in. It might have been an A7, or something like that. The thing was, it wasn't a written note. It was a ornament. Right. Yeah, embellishment. I don't know why they'd make this base here. I guess this is the areas that they were talking about in the notes that were like, oh, we made teleporters to the place where we could get food for these creatures. Is this, I mean, I'm assuming that's what these are. But you'd think they'd have a little bit more point than none at all. Fuck, I fell down. Whee! So, I think when do you fix your spaceship and go home? To be honest, maybe I should do that. I think that's a good idea, actually, BFG. We should probably... No. We should probably go home and start building the Neptune thing. No, I can't get off the planet, though, until I get rid of the infection. They'll shoot me down, remember? That big gun. I gotta turn that gun off. big egg up there. Yeah, I could build it, but just leave it there for now while we think about what to explore next. I don't really know where to go next, quite frankly. I'm pretty sure I've fully explored this place. Yeah, there's one room I can't get into. It's because I need a cyan pad. Okay, I want to. I'll do one thing. I'm going to go to Aliens Island, and then use the teleporter to go to Cyan Tablet Island. Just in case that there's a way of doing that. Just in case it reloads, like it refreshes those tablets, that would be so good, right? I don't know. So the teleporter we want is this one, I think. Yeah, I think this is the one. Do-do-do-dum. Just turn off the gun, right. What's everybody's weekend plans? Think you might need prawn suit? What, you mean Chironite? Nah, you don't need prawn suit for Chironite. D&D on Sunday? Wow, problematic. How dare you play D&D? Problematic. Cancelled. You're cancelled. Seeing your sister on Sunday. Why not go see her tomorrow? I'm glad you enjoy opera, Nazi. That makes me Teresa happy. I mean, I don't hate opera. I like a lot of operatic songs. La donne mobile, quel più il mal vento, muta d'argento e di pensiero, and all that. What kind of voice would you say I have, Fuchsia? Like my speaking voice. If you're into opera, what would you say is my you know, what kind of a voice? Nalsy's watching the entire Ring cycle this weekend. What's that? The Ring movies, or are you talking Lord of the Rings? Because I watched those on Boxing Day. We watched all Lord of the Rings extended, and then the day after we watched all Hobbits. So I've done that. I think my voice is like relatively on the high side. Speaking voice is tenor, but your singing voice maybe back. Well, that's not my singing voice. That was me doing a pretend. That was me doing my. That was me doing a pretend opera song. I cannot sing like that. Nazi's more of a tenor, best to hear it 10 or 12 miles away. For fuck's sake, man. I think you just came up with that and it was good. Sing for real. Okay, what should I sing? How do you sing real, for real though? Like what should I sing? I don't get it. La donne mobile, qual più mal vento, muta d'argento e di pensiero. I guess that's more of my normal voice. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I know a song, it's the pizza advert. Tenor. Is that right? Alright, I'll take a tenor. Hi, Aliens Island. It's me, your boy. Oh, that's tricky. You're singing in quasi falsetto, but it's nice. So maybe I'd pop you in the. What's quasi falsetto? It's all about how high you can sing. Let me try and hit some high notes. Ah, 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 that's about as high as I can go. What up, Bruceable? You set the dogs off. They're already been set off over years. Try singing something low and see how it feels different. Low. What have I come into? Pretty much standard shit over here, to be fair. Low. I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Ba-da-dum. And it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the Bethel King composing hallelujah. I don't think it's that way. What up, buddy? Oh yeah, 16 tons, what do you get? Another year rolled around, are you deeper in debt? Fuck, I love that song, by the way. Is that out of copyright? That song? Because god damn is it good. It's such an old song. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another year rolled around, you deeper in debt. Oh, fuck me, it's so good. Sorry, Bodhi, sorry. Maybe it is up that ladder, I can't remember. Oh, it is up the ladder, and then it's through the moon pool, and then it's north. Apologies for getting lost. You're a tenor for now, I think. Okay, is that a good thing? I like being a tenor. I'll take it. I don't want to be anything special, I just was curious what somebody who is clearly into music thinks. Because I think, you know, training yourself to sing a bit is, you know, an easy thing. Well, not an easy thing to do, but something you can do whenever you want, because your voice is an instrument that you're always carrying. You're an elevator? What's that, mate? What's that, Tim? Oh, it's one more than tenor. See this amp, yeah? Do you know what is something special about it? Now, most other amps, yeah, they go to 10. Musician wants to, you know, make it sound really loud, he puts up to 10. But this one goes to 11. Right, so this was the place, no, it's over here, that had a cyan tablet. Maybe they regenerate is my dream? No. No. But maybe there's more in here that I didn't find somehow. There's not. There isn't, but I'll look around. More like a $5 to BH, wow. Bullied. So this is the power place, I feel, but we don't know how to turn it off. If you want singing lessons, I'll see I teach you. Yeah? Pop the monster I'm drawing tonight. Give me something to draw. I'll pop it in Nazi card when I'm done. Okay, okay. Something to draw. Something to draw. Something to draw. Let's get... Any theme that you want? Borg cat. I have a t-shirt of a Borg cat. It doesn't fit. Anything at all. Why don't you draw? Why don't you draw? Draw what they want. Fine. Jesus. You guys are so easy to please. I just wonder if if I make the Neptune thing, if it will spark another bit of story, like the radio might give me something new. Another cyan tablet though. I want to get one of them. Light sticks. Yeah, I didn't scan the cyan tablet that I used. Yeah, oop indeed. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, we're done. My recipes. I don't think I can make it. I was just looking at them. What? Oh my god, I can make them! What the fuck? I was just looking at them a second ago. The hell? I was Listen to the 83 voice logs. I have listened to them all. I just haven't removed the things. I appreciate the backseating because I wouldn't have checked that because I was looking at I looked at the fabrication options earlier and there wasn't, I didn't see one for that, so I missed it. I don't mind that backseat, and I have kyanite. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another year older and you're deeper in debt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go. Take the old SS Catjam 4 out for a spin. Bruce, it was nice speaking to you in the old man's chat. It's nice to stop by. I'm usually not knocking around at that sort of time of the day. I'll be there a lot more if that's the only reason I'm not around, really. Damn, 16 tons is copyrighted. You load 16 tons, what do you care? Ah. Tea consumed. That's the one, BFG. Man, what's that? I wonder where Dommy is. Hope he's not dead. Not seen one in ages. Also not seen Cephalosporin, another one who could be dead. And Nikki. Nikki went on holiday and didn't come back. Dead? Meta's fine. Meta just couldn't do the quiz last week. Meta tweets me and stuff. Has anyone seen any voice acting roles for me? Anyone, you know, who might be involved in that sort of area? Not naming any names, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Patrick, why don't you follow me on Twitter? Because I don't give a fuck what you have got to say on Twitter. Is one. Two is I don't use Twitter, which I would like to point out. I could have put first, but I want to emphasize just how much I don't care. Because I know, no, it's not rude. It's not rude because do you know why? BFG tweets a lot of political shit. And she knows she does. She tweets a lot of political shit. And I ain't about that. So that is why I'm checking out of that. Lies, that is not lies. VA casting RT on Twitter? Okay, I'm gonna check that one in. Give me a demo reel. Okay, what is it? Do I have enough to make a demo reel? Like, can you make a demo reel of just me and one cartoon? Is that enough? Like, I feel like I don't have enough body of work to make a demo reel. You know what I mean? I bet you I could get somebody to make me a demo reel off Fiverr. Use YouTube stuff. Give me a rest, eh? Nobody's gonna want that shit. I'm so disparaging about my body of work. Oh, a demo reel of reading out random shit. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm getting confused then because in film school, I went to like editing and kind of like film school basically, and a demo reel there was like short clips of the content that you had made, like bits of your short films and stuff that was really good, that you are like, hey, look at this, like, this is really good. So is that not what we're talking about here then? Are we talking about me sitting in a room and saying, hey, hi, how's it going? You know? Okay, so it's different. So like me kind of sitting doing dwarf voices. Oh, traveller. You're looking tired. Take a seat by the fire. Traveller, you're looking tired. Take a seat by the fire. Right there, you dirty. You're looking a bit tired. Take a seat by that fire there. Right. Oh, it was right there. Wow, how did I miss that? Boop, boop. Say job done in a few voices. Job done. Job done. Job has been completed. Job done. Well, job's done. Job done. You're the Hearthstone guy. Do you mean the Warcraft 2 guy? The orc, the peon from that is from Warcraft. Original Warcraft. Job's done. Just like that, no joke. Okay, but what do I have to have in the background? Now go through the TF2 cast. I am heavy weapons guy. No, that's bad. In Soviet Russia, I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my gun. I am scared of no man, but that thing I am scared of. Not great. Yeah, they call me the scout. Hey, Tony. Hey, yeah, they call me a scout. You got a problem with that? I'll knock you out. All right, buddy? Bit of a scout. What else have we got? I am a medical professional. I need to do a bit of German that. Yeah, I am a medical professional. What the fuck is this accent? That was meant to be a scout. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. It's better than your scout. Can you doing the demo guy? Oh wait, I should have started with the demo guy. Kaboom! Are you a voice actor? I am. Yes. Your scout sounds a lot like he's out of the Sopranos. That's the scout is from like Boston or like fucking the Bronx. The scout is from New York. Like I'm pretty sure. Bonk. Pyro. Like that. Spy sapping my sentry. How about that? Boston, Massachusetts. Sniper. Sniper's a good job, mate. Spy sapping my sentry. Blue winds. Wait a minute. I can't do it. It's still out there. I mean, he's from the spy. Sorry, the scout is from, you know, East America. Oh, soldier. You maggots! No. You maggots. You. That's more English. Wait. You maggots! You maggots! Sounds Australian. How would an American say maggots? Maggots. Hey, maggots. Maggots. That's tough. Maggots. You maggots. You maggots. I don't know. That's a tough one. I need to do a bit of work on that one. Whoops. Sorry, Cat Jam 4. Did I make the tablet? You maggots! Hey, you're almost as good as Lemmy at voices. Well, is Lemmy show still on Netflix? Because mine is. Wrecked. Did I miss anybody else from TF2? That's about it. TF2 is a dead game, man. It's full of bots, everyone gets DDoSed, everyone's cheating, it's crazy. I didn't do Spy. Ah, I see you're trying to... What's that? Monsieur, I see you're trying to kill me. Not great. Now do all the Dota characters? Christ. I don't even know where I would start. A dazzling death. Oh, look at it go! Witch Doctor. I don't know. I actually played without voice lines on. How about one stream we just work on the voice reel so we get it done? Yeah, we could do that. Voice reel for sure. Sounds fun. One stream working the voice reel. Cool. It's good. One stream working the voice reel is a good idea. No, I forgot this isn't an auto vlog. Stop! I have... Yeah, we'll work on it one day. One day when we're finished all these games. By the way, I was thinking Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1. I haven't played those games either, guys. That was another couple of games I was considering playing this year. I haven't played any of them, and you know how I am with horses. So, an option. This isn't the right place. I shouldn't be on Aliens Island. Shit, I came... This is the wrong place. Yeah, do it. Yeah, we'll see. You definitely do that one day though. In between, do that one day in between all these games we've got coming up this year. We're going to go to Not Food Island. That's where we're supposed to be. But yeah, voice reel we can do. It'll be fun. I did a film reel in school, and it wasn't very good, to be honest, because I slacked. I was incredible in the first year, but in the second year, my college was too far away, and I just kind of not lost interest, but just kind of coasted a bit more. Seamoth, he's fine. I'm not taking the Seamoth and dumping it over here in the middle of the fucking ocean, dude. The Sea Glide is as fast as the Seamoth. Look at the new emote, guys. Look, I did that. Follow, a new follow gif, and there's a new subscribe gift, and there's a new tip gif. I haven't got one for bits yet. Sorry. If you resubscribe, you see the banana. Resubscribe to the banana. Tips, you get a friendly cat. Yes, you can wave at people who follow. That would be nice, guys. Da-do-ba-doom. Ba-do-ba-doom. Ah, la da da dum da dum da da la da da da. Cat. Oh yeah, there's a friendly cat. For tips. Any tip amount, yeah? No, sorry, I meant to say 1,000 minimum. No, it's any amount. I wonder what's in that chamber. Maybe that's where the... No, there wouldn't be a vaccine, though. Yup. Oh. Ow. Ali Shidi. $100 or more. It's best I weighed myself yesterday. I'm still basically the same weight. So you haven't lost any more yet. Oh, natural remedies. I haven't thought of that actually, Spoused. Sorry. I did consider it. Open says me. What will be funny is if this thing needs an ion cube. Yay!
Turinky85 tipped £3.33. Cat.
Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Cat. That's just a cat that I had on there. He's in a sandwich. He's in like a blanket that's a sandwich. So what's down there? What the heck is up there? Oh, it's an underwater section. Oh. Hey, boss.
Are you here to play?
No, sir.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me.
Hi.
Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
Where are we going, dude?
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem.
Oh.
Explanation unclear at this time.
Interesting. Why is this loud?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Is this enzyme 42? The thing said it left enzyme 42 in its wake, right? Self-scan. Infected. There's so many peepers here. I'm not going to eat any of these. I'm not going to make an aggressive act. Then she might get pissed. Peepers inside the containment facility. Oh, they're the peepers from the outflow! Well, all creatures encountered within the facility are isolated within it. Peepers appear to be coming and going of their own accord via the alien pipe network. On arrival, peepers are approaching the Sea Emperor. Peepers exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peepers which have come into contact with the enzyme are returning to the pipe network. Analysis. This behavior must be the source of the enzyme 42 on 4546b, or the area thereof which supports life. It is likely also responsible for the survival of the Emperor and other life forms contained within the facility. So could I just eat a peeper? Is that our situation here? Damn. Magnificent. I mean, again, I don't really want to cause any...
30 seconds.
Oh shit, I forgot about oxygen.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit. Oxygen.
Yeah. Where's the exit? Over there.
Oxygen.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that BFG. But I mean, she must be eating the fish, right? She eats plankton? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. So the report said? Okay. Hey. Yeah, poor planktons. An access point to the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface. Them rascally peepers. Oh, an ion cube. Delightful. Let's see if this is a different thing. Oh! Nice of it to give me an ion cube and not make me go back. Ah, it's up here. It's the top of the thing. Why would I ever want to be here? Yeah, it's been doing that every time I've teleported. It's been doing that, like a zombie kind of thing. Gosh, I feel like I gotta eat a peeper. Oh, is the disease getting worse? Oh shit! Okay, this peeper, she can't see me. This is no, she won't. She won't notice. She won't notice this one peeper. She's not looking. But did that peeper have magic? Because some of the peepers out here have like magic trails. Okay, she wasn't pissed about that. I'll go get out a real peeper. A good one. No. His name wasn't Keith. That peeper's name was Fat. That wasn't Keith. That was Fat George. Fat George too. Can I just bathe in this? So we investigated. Do we investigate? Did we investigate all of it? What's this? It's like a broken Stargate here. Aquarium Arch. Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It serves as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms. I'm a smaller life form, but I can't use it because the ion cube thing is done, and I don't have the facility to dig in the sand. Whoa, what's down here? Bastard. Absolute bastard, you must be joking. Incubator. The Emperor specimen eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely the sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials and soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. What up? The Emperor's eggs, shell, uncommonly strong shell lining, organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds of thousands of years old. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shells, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Amniotic sac. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain amniotic sac. We do not contain a nutrient supply which is solely exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis.
Oxygen.
I need to switch to that. Right, was there anything else there? There's a genetic match between the organisms and the life in this vicinity. It appears to be stable and healthy. It is likely fetal organism. Hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably. I think I can go and talk to them. Talk to her. Don't have a fucking ion cube because I got tricked into using it for a teleport that's worthless. Hey, come back. Oh. So I had her attention for a moment. Ah! I need a fucking ion cube. I'm out of ion cubes. See, Emperor, do you have an ion cube that I could borrow? Save. Good idea. I can't believe I put that ion cube into that teleporter. It just warps you to the flipping top. Useless. Oh, cozy. I'd like to live there. Da dum da dum da dum da dum. I think that's about it for down here, frankly. If only I had an ion cube. Why did I make the orange tablet? Why did I do it? There must be one more down here. I feel like there's one more. So there's a hidden ion cube, a secret ion cube. That's the place where you already went to. If I was an ion cube, where would I hide? I want to check the northwest wall after I get some oxygen. Excuse me. Does this mean you have to make a mining suit now? It better not. For that teleporter, for no reason. Like, what was the point? It goes nowhere. It's just pointless. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. Spawning. I'm just getting rid of its spoust. Right. Ugh. Northwest wall. Right. Can the gun break the ion cubes? Do you think? Why did they leave an ion cube back there but not like one here? It's just rude. Stop trying not to make a prawn Nilesy. Admit it. Hey, it's not talking to me. I thought it might talk to me when it was looking there, but I guess not. I wish it knew where there was an ion cube.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Where is the entrance to that teleporter? A tiny mini base here. That's cute. Tiny mini base, very cute. Wish I had built an ion cube generator. Give me my ion cube back. Ugh. All your problems will stop if you swallow your pride. He can't, he's Scottish. That is exactly correct. Like, so people say that there's a reason for this teleporter. I don't see it. Yet, maybe there's a reason later, but I don't see it. But the prawn is the coolest thing in the game. You don't need it because it's for prawns to get out of the pool. Oh. Stupid prawns. There's gotta be an ion cube somewhere. There has to be one somewhere that I've missed. Now, you might think that's some serious copium Nazi, but there's a chance I missed one. There's an infinite pile of cubes. No, I can't have this one because I can't break it. There is. No, there isn't, Xylus, because I can't get this one. I can't make this. I can't. I don't have my. Yeah, I can. What? How? You just need the prawn suit. Fuck the prawn suit, dude. Fuck. Build the new vehicles. Fuck them. How about that? Fuck the new vehicles. I don't give a shit about no fucking any fucking prawns. Eat that peeper. So not finishing this game then. There will be an ion cube somewhere that I have forgotten about. Or I've missed somewhere. There will be an ion cube somewhere that I've missed. There has to be. The annoying thing is, I would have an ion cube spare if I hadn't made this orange tablet. Because I made this because I was like, oh, maybe I'll need it. What a stupid idiot. What a fucking clown. Why did you craft that thing? Because I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh. Sea Glide drill arm. Wait, there's a Sea Glide drill arm? How can you want to play Subnautica and then not want to build all the vehicles? Because I'm past the point of vehicles. I have my vehicles, okay? Rivalry. I have my 2 vehicles. I have a Sea Glide and a Sea Moth. I'm fine with this. I don't need everything else, you know? I'm a simple man. I'm a simples man. You're on the home stretch. I made a huge error. Okay? I made a huge mistake. By accidentally, well, not accidentally, but mistakenly crafting. Hey, thank you for gifting the sub. Look at my new emote thing. Look. Thank you, Robin. Look. new gift thing. New gift a sub and stuff. Thank you very much for gifting to Xylus. Uncrafted. Is that a thing? I was actually going to go back to my base and check that. I'm going to go back to my base and see if I can sort of like deassemble this fucking tablet. I know what the answer. I feel like I know what the answer is going to be. It's no. For this, you have been demoted from tenor to page turner in the York's Classic. What does that mean? You can with Cyclops. You can craft more ion cubes. I don't have a recipe for an ion cubes. Ah! I can make the rocket, I think. You turn the pages for the communists don't get to sing? What the fuck? That's bullshit. True, no rocket, that's a vehicle. I'm not on a no vehicles run. I just feel that the Catjam and the Sea Glide have done me so much service. I'm not just going to build a prawn suit out of, you know, oh, I have the ability to build a prawn suit. I have some respect for my current vehicles. You know? See, this is the problem. This is, you know what it's called, guys? It's called consumerism. That's what you are all engaging in. And capitalism. You guys are like, oh, new toy. I'm going to make that and then never use my Seamoth again. Not me. I'm using it till it dies. Okay? Until the life death of the universe. It's called recycling. Right? It's pretty obvious. It's pretty standard, guys, honestly. Kind of embarrassing. Respect for your current vehicles. That's right. What marks Seamoth are you on right now? Well, I didn't respect the others. It was this one I respect. The Seamoth 4. The Catjam Mark 4. Alright, okay guys. There's a chance I open these lockers and there's an ion cube in one of them. Oh. Wait a minute, what if there's an ion cube? What if there's an ion cube in the life pod? Hold on, there might be a life, there might be an ion cube. Oh, there's some dead berries, I'll take those. And a Cyclops engine deficiency module, fuck off! Wait, hold on guys, wait, what's in my, where's that locker thing that was floating around? Is that still knocking around? That floating locker? I think I got rid of that. Fuck! Wait, you can pick up peepers while driving this? This is fucking brand new information. You can pick up fish while driving this? Why was I always swap it out? No wonder it was so hard to catch these things. This game is so hard. Wow, Spurs, give me that. Wait. No ion cube thing. Creature egg. Let's go. Don't have power. Niles, you want a hint for ion cubes? I don't need a fucking hint for ion cubes. I'm gonna get one in a second. Just hold your horses. Just hold your horses. Put this garbage away. Charge these losers. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Nopers, no help. Fair. Oh, look at this. A creature egg I've not identified. Nice. I do have fun identifying creature eggs, that's enjoyable. These might be keepers, or... Oh, they'll probably be them fucking fat bastards that fucking put green gas everywhere. Because they seem to be all over my base. We haven't found peeper eggs yet. Well... Aye. Another new egg. So, green one. I think that's probably going to be about it. I don't think there's going to be many others. I guess it's probably not peeper eggs, they're not real fish, they're cyborgs. Probably. Just gonna check this last one, then we'll go back. No. Okay, let me plant my eggs. What? There might be an ion cube in the aliens island. That's the only copy I might have right now. Is that on Aliens Island I might have missed an ion cube, but I know I didn't. But there might be one there. You never know. I know there isn't one. Okay, good luck, eggs. Bit crowded. I don't have the fucking time to be making aquariums. I'm not here to fucking open up a national forest, okay? Stop scanning. There's gonna be a fight soon. There'll be 3 hits, mate. Maybe I stored... Wait! Wait! Bag is not empty. Bag is not empty. So you're saying there's a chance? Come on. Ah! Ah! I'll take that, I guess. Wait, did I have any storage in my room? No. Wait, it's empty. Alright, Aliens Island. Where is it there? Okay, this is it. That's a really cool poster in your hallway. I hate that poster. I hate that poster. There's no ion cube over here. I know there's no ion cube over here. What's the plan if there isn't? There has to be, though. There has to be one. Yeah, I don't think storage of your Seamoth. No, I checked there. That only had no, I didn't check, but I know what's in that. There's nothing in that. I used it to store blood. Prediction: Nazi will cheat before he makes a prawn. If it comes down to needing to cheat, I'll make the prawn. But for now, I would like to try and not use the prawn because that challenge is interesting to me. Okay. Copium engines engaged. No deaths challenge. I've never died in this game. Fuck you. Oh, Turin's here, never mind. Give me another one. I can't have the giant chunk. I can't break that. Why would they leave one ion cube in that bit of water and not two, when there's clearly two devices that require an ion cube? Like, how stupid are these flipping aliens? Why would you do that? Huh? Game trivia. Did you know there are infinite cubes in this game? Yeah, I did. Because the machine generates them. I read the fucking report. The machine in the middle generates them. I just can't get them off of that machine because I don't have a fucking thing that gets down their things. Ugh. Maybe there's one left somewhere. This gotta be. This just gotta. Why did I eat that fish? I could have plugged it into this machine. Maybe. Looks like an ion cube. I do wonder. Do you think I could... okay, look. Okay, look, I'm not giving up the ghost yet. I'm not giving up the ghost yet on this. Put a power cell in the transporter, it might work. You know it won't work. You know it won't work. Don't mock me. Okay, forget the Seamoth. We're gonna go this way. Seamoth is parked there, and we can stay there. I've had a thought. What if there is another ion cube down with the Sea Emperor and I missed it? Or I could bring a peeper up to that machine and put the peeper in that machine, and then maybe it scans the peeper and says, whoa, you're not infected. And then it shuts down, and then whatever's powering that machine leaves a ion cube behind. So those are my two what ifs that I'm going to explore before I build the possibly inevitable device required to break ion cubes, which I think is at this rate will be a prawn suit. I thought about that, Roos. Okay, that's number 3 actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was another plan. Was to build like, but I feel like it won't build. I feel like it will find like, you know, the rock formations rather than single cubes. I think the single cubes are only in like alien facilities. I feel like I found all, if not most, of the facilities. How many ion cubes did they find in the lab with the Sea Emperor? 1! I think there must be another one in there. Why would they leave just 1? It's so annoying. Do you not have a Cyclops? No, I don't have a Cyclops. I don't have a Cyclops. Cyclops they're too hard. They're too scary. That guy's got the infection, man. He's got the allergy. He has a Seamoth and a Sea Glide. Yes, yes, correct. It's okay to tell you how many are in the lab. No! I know how many's there. 2. Don't tell me anything. I'm still just happy he found all the pieces for the Sea Glide. Yeah, that took a while. That took a while. Who the fuck told me? Who the fuck told me to save? If I hadn't saved, I could have just loaded back to before I made that fucking orange tablet for no reason. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get those ion cubes. Silence! And by the way, Patrick, I know it was you that told me to fucking... Patrick, I know it was you that told me to save. Isn't that what you're looking for? Don't be funny. I can't break them, they're in a big block. Okay, engage copium engines. How do we get those big ion cubes? We don't. They are inaccessible. The developer hasn't put in a way to get those yet. I'm kind of impressed you got this far without a Cyclops or prawn suit. Thank you. Hello? Could this be? Ion cube, ion cube, ion cube. There's one down here, there's one down here, there's one down here. I can feel it. I've got an ion cube, I've got an ion tingling. Please. Please. No. Fuck. Been in that hole already.
Seek fluid intake.
It's just gotta be one somewhere. Your ion is incredibly low. Very good. Your ion. Why couldn't there be a secret ion cube right there, dude? Secrets. Come on, developer. Ugh, don't you begin this malarkey. Already got enough problems. I can't believe I put that ion cube in that teleporter for no fucking reason. Why would you bring a prawn suit down here? Okay. Tch. Shaking my head. Shaking my diver's helmet. Maybe if like I hit this thing with like a knife or something, maybe there's a way of tricking the program and like spawning maybe it's like I can like do a sort of a hack or something, you know, like if I do some crazy shit, it might like spawn another one. Like if I'm, you know, something like that. Maybe if I laser it, let me laser it, hold on. Maybe that'll do it.
30 seconds.
Oh shit, fuck off. Yeah, let me laser it. Drop a peeper on it, save, restart the game. Fuck, I like that idea. That's an idea. Okay, that's getting added to the plan.
Fluid intake immediately.
That's getting added to the plan. Seek fluid. Ugh, just have that. I don't need fluid. Fuck off with the fluid business. Ah, bladderfish, okay. Oh yeah, I can just pick them up, can I? Any ion fish? Come back. I just want to show you my new knife. Well, he's got the thing on him. I'll take him alive. But you, though. You will die.
Seek fluid intake
Oh,
immediately.
I found the fluid intake, trust me. There it is. Why are you running? Okay. Now back. Back to work. Nothing over there. Let's get some oxygen. I have an interesting. What if you built a prawn suit with the drilling arm and tried drilling those cubes at the entrance of the building? I hate that idea. What did that say? Oh, I missed what egg that was. Did anyone see what that was? I said there was an egg discovered in the top left, but I missed what it was. Maybe they hid it somewhere around here. Ion cube egg. Really? Okay, whoever said they know how many ion cubes is in this chamber can now reveal how many it is. Two. There is another one. Bullshit. This would be such a good troll. God, it could be at the end of this tunnel system. I didn't really go down here too much. I got the thing and left. Where does that go? Ugh. This would be such a good troll to tell me that there was two, by the way.
Fluid intake immediately.
Like, a part of me hopes that you are trolling. Holy of holies! I would have found that without knowing that there was two in here. Just want to say. Holy of holies! What the fuck was that doing down there? Sure, well, I was exploring every inch of the chasm, you gotta give me that. What the fuck was that ion cube doing down here? God damn it. Yeah, get wrecked. Fucking prawn suit Illuminati. Right, here we go. Have you considered making another orange tablet? No, I haven't. Although... Right, I'm gonna go and get oxygen in case there's a cutscene. And it's like, you have died, and we've taken all of your ion cubes. No Nazi reaction to cool exosuit then? Maybe I'll make one just for you guys, because I appreciate you all being here. Maybe. I'm going to put this thing in here, and I think I have to go and put the peeper into the machine. Wait, unless, is this a point of no return? I will allow back seating. If this is a point of no return, feel free to tell me. But Assuming it's not. Feels like it's a little too early for it. I feel like I'm getting there though. Hey, you guess what? Bang! Okay, Gary fishes good waters. I'm 100% on board with the stubborn no prawn suit run. Yeah, I mean, I figured I've gotten this far. Right. Insert iron cube? It would be my pleasure. Put away the knife, sorry.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place.
Right.
We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely
Oh,
what
I'll
the
help.
others tried in vain to take.
I'll help you, sure. Incubator, insert hatching enzymes. Huh. Right, I mean, I'll help you. How do I do it? Wood doesn't require an iron cube, so I ain't got one of them. Oh! Don't! You're trolling, right?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You got one? You got one? Because I don't have one. I don't have one. Where is it?
30 seconds.
Do you know how long it fucking took me to get that one? You fucking dick. This is diabolical. We need to find another one. Guess I'll just drown. Fuck, that's pretty much a good idea, but I guess I need to take this peeper. I could just drown. Get home. Go through this fucking teleport bullshit. You know, finding that ion cube down there is actually done me an active disservice, and I'll tell you why. I now know that they can be anywhere. They can literally be just in a pocket of ocean. Rather than sitting on those little platforms. I now know. And that is a problem. So now we're going to explore the entire game again. Maybe. Why would there be an ion cube just in that fucking hole? That's just insanity. You ate too much food. good problem to have. Gosh darn it. People, stop running, please. Is this lithium just lying there? Cyclops hull fragment. Probably got that. Yeah, I do. Forget it. Don't want it. Don't want the titanium. I really don't have any water. No. Good golly. Don't look behind you, spadefish. Oh wait, you can't. I have another little bit of copium. There might be an ion cube on Alien's Island. Like, at the top of it. Remember there was like a little kind of platform going up? No, path, sorry. Maybe there's an ion cube up there. You don't know. There might be.
30 seconds.
I can't believe that that needed another ion cube, man.
Seek fluid intake.
Some fucking screaming drama queen. Not Food Island. No, this is Alien's Island. Don't need that anymore. The culling of the bulbul trees.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Bulbul trees, where are the cubes? You must tell me. I reckon there must be one up there. Okay, so the copium that we're currently thinking is that if we feed this machine a peeper that has been doused in enzyme 42, the machine shuts down, and when it shuts down, it leaves behind the ion cube that was powering it, because it looks like there's an ion cube powering that machine. That has to be what happens, right? It goes, infection not detected, powering down, and then ion cube. I mean, this place is clearly buzzing with ion cubes. Look at how like everything's powered by green magic. Aliens hate this one simple trick. Imagine they do. They probably used this trick to get off this island. Catch you later, Dan. Take the fish. You fool. Take this. Take this fish. It's magic. Look, it's got magic trails. Why can't I interact with it again? Oh no, I can. That's an iron cube forever. I've seen one. Maybe if I eat it. There's a bunch of things I could do with this fish. What did I... Oh shit, I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to eat it. Can I just put the fish on my arm when it stabs? Ugh. Please. I'm immune now. Fuck you, machine. That fish had a magic trail. extract the magic. I wonder where the aliens got all the iron cubes. They probably fucking shat them out. And that's canon. No quiz tonight. Oh, there's a quiz tonight. Yeah, yeah, 7:30. Oh, there's a quiz tonight. Don't you worry about that, pal. We do be quizzing. Prawn suit is non-canon. Prawns don't wear suits. Vicey. I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't know who's been telling you that they do. They don't. Let's get this quizzical.
Ben
7:30.
just resubscribed for 8 months. Let's get quizzical.
Let's get quizzical, quizzical. Let's get quizzical. Let's get the quizzical. Let me hear your answers. Your answers. Let me hear your God, there could be an ion cube out here. I've never been up here. I didn't do this before. There could. I mean, there's a chance. Oh my God, what's this? Oh, why could they just not have one right there? These platforms look like they were designed for ion cubes, even. Son of a gun. God, I would love. Where is it? Titanium, copper, or gold. Now this might be some copium going on here. God, I'd love to put a scanner room right here, and I might do after I investigate the island. Or why would I bother if I'm going to put a fucking scanner room here? I could just build it, and then we'll know for sure. Then we will know for apps. Just make the fucking suit. You just make the fucking suit. You're a fucking suit. I ain't making no suit yet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna nip home and we're gonna build a base. Thank you, Turin. You see? BFG? There you go. Turin has Has Turin has corrected you. What am I, a tailor? Exactly. No, I am a tailor. I'm just a humble tailor. Deep Space Nine. Me? A spy? I am but a humble tailor. Anyone tell him to make the suit his backseating? That's true. You guys just got rumbled. 1, 2, 3. If you are backseating, let's find out who's in the process here. I'm looking in the back seat. Who's back there? Oh, Otoyo. Found one of them. We're getting copper on our way home. Dude, I thought that peeper thing would work, by the way. I thought I had kind of rumbled onto the story there. Did anyone else? I mean, I guess if you've played the game, you're like, you probably knew that wouldn't work. I thought that would work. Seems like it might. Especially when I was holding it and it was glowing, I was like, oh shit, this is maybe right. You're smarter than devs are coming up with a speedrun tactic. Yeah, I guess it might have ruined it a little bit. Because then I could just fly away. And Neo's so massive, I think they could pierce right through it and back into your arm. I put this fish sideways. It's not that big.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had a bugged version of the game with a weird mech robot thing and a drill arm. This sounds horrible. Sorry to hear that. Okay, habitat builder. Table core, we've got the copper, we forge another titanium and a gold. Cool, we can do that. Done. We also need to make power, so a solar thing. Where is that? Outside, external. We need 2 quartz, and we've got the copper. Cool. 2 quartz. 1, 2. Right, that's all we need, I think. I need to take my scanner room upgrades with me. Oh yes, I'll take that, thanks. I'll take my scanner room upgrades with me so that I can extend the range. And I'll see you in the funny pages, everybody. Because we're about to find ourselves a mother flippin' ion cube. God, I hope. Oh my god. Okay, can we have a prediction? Can we have a Yars, are you here? If you're here, Yars, can we get a prediction? Will I find an ion cube using this scanner? I don't know if he's here. 1, 2, 3. If your name is yours and you're here. Yars is never here for the quiz anymore. This makes me sad. Because he doesn't keep a thing over it. I'll do it. I'll do the prediction. Start prediction. Ion cube found with scanner room. Yep. No. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. There you go. Place your bets, guys. Will I find an ion cube with the scanner? You can change your channel point bet by clicking the thing underneath and saying change to custom amount. And I will say that finding the ion cube means in my inventory. Not just like pings and I can't get at it. It has to be in my inventory. Like I have to go and find it and get it after I scan it. If it's there. God, please let one be one. You can place a bet at the top of your screen. Change your goalposts. What do you mean? Oh, you mean do you think the scanner might find one and then I can't get it? Okay, okay, I'll allow that. If the scanner finds one, you get... That's a yes. Don't worry about me having to get it. Wow, there's a lot of money on no. If you vote yes, guys, there's a lot of money to win. Because there's 88,000 on no. Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna say that should cover this island and everything down there. Fuck the table coral. Let me just get that. It shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Is that big snake? Going to blind bet on yes without knowing how much he's found here. Thank you for your confidence. Yeah, it's hopium. Table corals shouldn't be so flippin' hard to find. Table coral these days is hard to find. Oh, look at that. I don't have that. What can I drop? I want that egg. Drop that. The salt. That's enough. Yoink. It's a big egg. Is that another egg? Oh my god, there's another egg. Sugar. Get rid of this fungal sample. I thought it might be useful for something. Oh my god, it's a big egg? No way! Oh, it's a big egg. I really don't have enough space for that. Cut the mushrooms. Huh? These aren't table coral. These are tree mushrooms. Oh wow, they had the fungal sample. I was carrying that for fucking ever. Oh, I want that egg. I don't want to leave that. I know what it is. the table coral. How much table coral do I need?
30 seconds.
2, isn't it? Oh, just 1. Excellent.
Oxygen.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's table coral all around my house, it's just I'm quite far away from it now. Feeling a lot of vote yeps here, not feeling good. I mean, I hope you're wrong. Should be some over here. No, I remember those guys. We're in about the right area. Coral shell. Is that table? It's not coral. It's not table coral, is it? Somewhere in this area. Jinkweaver. No, it's red, isn't it? It's table coral. Jinkweaver. Come on, where's this fucking table coral, please? My stars and garters. It's a very basic material. Look near your pod, but I'd have to go all the way back to the pod. I might as well by now. Oh, actually, I'm quite close. Oh. Ah, here we are. Okay, back to Aliens Island. Gosh, we're so far away. Right, I'm here. I might as well just go put my eggs in here. Like he's laughing at me. Oh, we didn't see the new fish that we hatched actually. I bet it's one of them guys that does a smoke. That's my bet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just don't like how she says Captain, like it's an afterthought. Oh, is this guy? The rabbit ray. That's I guess the new egg we got. Alright, having some more eggs. Big eggs. Right, bye. Yeah, exactly. I'm putting all my eggs in that one basket. Thank you, BFG, for that. Goodbye! What's the bunny fish called? the bunnyfish. Yeah, we'll call that bunnyfish Bronchi. I'll accept that one. We'll call it Bronchi. That's a nice name. You know, there's rabbits in the new plate update for Chinese New Year. You can make dumplings with seaweed and soy sauce. I'm the same, final. I couldn't get any conveyors in that either. Dumplings made no. I chose the weekly map. I did as well. Oh, maybe that was a thing then. You gotta do the weekly map. That's the new one, right? That's the event map. Oh. Oh, cheese is quite good, actually. Need a piece of cheese. That biter killed that beeper. Wow. No, I'm going to put my scanner on top of the alien facility. Alright, here we go. Ion Cube location time. Get this prediction answered, and then it's pub quiz. So this is the last thing we're doing this week. Oh, does it have to be in the water? I guess it has to be in the water. I brought enough for power, yes. Fuck, I didn't get enough for a hatch, though. This fucking game! Yeah, another titanium. I need 3 more titanium and 1 quartz. No, I need 4 titanium. Where the hell? I put my titanium away. 4 titanium and 1 quartz. It never ends. Be a tunnel, be a tunnel, be a tunnel, be a tunnel, be a tunnel. It's a tunnel. Confirmed. No quartz. If only you had a faster way of getting around. Listen, the sea moth isn't the Cyclops isn't faster. Why can't I break this rock? The sea moth, the Cyclops isn't faster than the sea moth. Right? This is... what is going on here? Can I please get to the area where there is resources again? You? Right. Lithium. Right, get out of here. Not what we're after. Not what we're after. Titanium, 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 titanium. Nope. One piece of quartz, right? And 4 titanium, if I remember rightly. Salt. Get out of here. Nope. 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 Ho ho! Was that an ampule egg? Okay, worth. This was suddenly worth the jaunt. That was pretty hype. Happy with that. A cool little ampule is going to be so cute. Don't think I've got that either.
30 seconds.
What the hell? Titanium. My inventory was full!
Oxygen.
Four more titanium. And 1 quartz. What the heck am I? Have I not explored? I haven't explored this. Ampules are very noisy. Good. Keep all the nasty bastards out of my base. I haven't got any backup oxygen, so I need to get out of here. This is a really horrible ship to be in, because it's kind of mazy. I don't know how to get out. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Wasn't that way. Oh, I'm in trouble. There.
30 seconds.
That was close. Shit.
Oxygen.
Please give me one piece, just one piece of quartz. Fill the other tank. I don't want to, because I don't want to knock around. The pub quiz is starting in a minute, allegedly. One piece of quartz. That shit is everywhere. How is there none? There's not going to be any in there. This is mind-blowing. This is just madness. Everywhere until you need it. Yeah. Salt. There you are, you son of a gun. Get here. Just in case. I'll take another. Right. If you're here for the pub quiz, guys, it will start in just 3 minutes. I'll go and tell Daltos. Daltos isn't live today. Oh. Xylus, are you still here? And Monk, actually. One of you tell Xylus. You guys can join for the pub quiz if you want to do it. Is what I'm saying. And I'll be on Discord in like 3 minutes. But you'll have to play like with pen and paper yourselves. So you won't be doing the thing that we normally do on Discord. Because I'll be doing it on stream. Daltos has a bad belly today. Yeah, poor guy. Feel for him with his digestive issues. I hope it gets resolved. I just wish the fucking cunt would move countries. I know it's impossibly difficult to do so, but Jesus Christ. The American like health system, not to get political, boggles my mind. I would be literally in a grave if it wasn't for the British health system. Like, I would be dead. So I don't. It just feels like such a. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I understand that. I have the exact same problem. I live at home after I had a bit of a breakdown, like about 7 years ago or something like that. And now that I'm here, like, I just love having people around that I can talk to, and I don't want to go back to living alone. So I kind of had the same problem. Right, it's time. Hatch. Power. Now, what would be funny if it was nighttime?
Power restored. All
Enter
primary
base.
systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take these. What are we looking for? Well, now we know. Ow, fuck! Got a pin in my hat and it just stabbed into my head. Ah, fuck, that hurt. Ah, it's fucking stuck to my hair now. Ah, yeah. Guys, we're done. Predictions. I shall pay out. Ion cube found with a scanner room. Nope. I'm gonna go put a tweet out and then I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and then we're gonna begin, okay? So let me just do that. Twitter. Monk, did Daltos and Silas say anything? Do they want to play? Do you want to play? Pub quiz starting in 1 minute. Let's go, folks. Right, I'm going to get a cup of tea. Back in a minute. Tell me to join my channel then, Monk, would you? That would be aces. Let's go! Hello. Oh. Hello, Nick.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm passing this week so we can do it later on Discord together.
No, fuck that. I'm not doing it later on Discord. No.
Yeah, we are. All right.
What the fuck?
I'll see you later because we're gonna get.
I assure you, I'm not going to be doing it in Discord later.
Duncan's gonna be there, and we're all gonna
That was a
do
rare
it.
instance. I'm going to tell you, you're going to be out. If you're out, fair play. But I'm telling you, we're not going to be doing it.
We're bringing it back. I'll bring your arm. I know I will.
All right.
Alrighty. See you later for more pub quiz.
Okay. It won't happen. He is wrong. Basically, we used to do it on Discord, but then we stopped doing it on Discord. I don't think we're going to end up doing it. He wants to do it with everybody else in Discord, but the thing is, we very rarely do it. He was so confident. Who? Oh, that it's going to happen? We'll see. Maybe it will. I'll be impressed. Right. Well, we'll just play without him. That's absolutely fine. Guys, I think it's mainly because he's not well. Guys, 1, 2, 3 in the... Actually, can we get some cat jams in the chat if you're going to be playing the pub quiz this week? Let me get the questions open. The tea is prepared. The questions are open. And we're ready to go. Just want to see who's playing. We've got Huel. We've got F, Chris, Final, Fax, Turin, Tira, Cold, Joan. We've got Ekid. We've got Fuchsia. Let me see. Keep typing cat jams, and I'm going to see if I can recognize who you are by the shape and length of your name and your color. Go ahead. Any other cat jammers out there? If you're playing the quiz, please type cat jam. There's got to be more people out there. There's got to be. There's just gotta. Okay, a short name. That I think is F again. Who typed that? Someone with a short purple name. Who could that be? I don't know. Who's that blue name? Who's that blue name? I don't know. Butterfly Ghost there. I think Final clapped above. And then Final maybe typed that. Is that one? Fuck, is that Turin? The other Turin? I'm gonna have to put one. There's Leak, and the person I couldn't identify who was the blue was Angus. And Alanus, right, well, it's time to start playing. Alright, guys, so this is my pub quiz for the week. What we're going to be doing is... Oh, thank you for gifting that sub out, by the way. I appreciate that. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing 30 questions here of all varied categories which have been suggested by chat or come up with by me. A lot of people ask, Nalzi, how do you make this pub quiz? I sit down on Wednesday and I come up with 30 questions. It's not easy, so I hope you enjoy it. They will range from a little bit harder to a little bit easier. It's a tough quiz, so don't feel bad if you don't get much. You know, what I want you to do is get a pen and paper or a notepad and write down your answers 1 through 30. At the end, we're all going to share our answers in chat and laugh at the people who put down stupid answers. Sam, are you here today, this week, actually? So, we'll start off with a randoms category where it's just general questions. And we'll begin right now. Question number 1. What's the name of the hat which is worn by Jewish men? These are just random questions. Am I nuts, or since you've lost all that weight, it looks like your glasses have grown? I mean, that would make sense, because my face would be smaller. I also need to shave really badly. The general tone around here, folks, is don't share your answers in chat, and don't cheat, don't Google. Obviously, it's an honest system. You could if you wanted to, but I couldn't stop you. If you know the answer very easily, you can type EZ. If you don't have any idea, you can type not like this. That gives a kind of a signature... a signatory about how well you're doing. So once again, what's the name of the Jewish hat? What's the name of the hat worn by Jewish men? Spelling doesn't matter. Don't worry about spelling. Not like this, all one word, capitals on each word. Gives you an emote on Twitch. It is a hat. Alright. Alright, that's question 1. Question 2. Where was the bull which Hercules was tasked in slaying? In Greek mythology, Hercules was given a lot of tasks, the trials of Hercules, and one was slaying a bull. Where was that bull? Where did that bull live? Where was his home? Next to Hercules. I think it was far away. Wasn't a bull. Fuck, wait a minute. Yes, it fucking was a bull. It was the 7th labor. Wasn't a bull. That's bull. You're a bull. Alright, question 3. Who sings the song My Heart Will Go On? I've actually misplaced my tin whistle. Or I would play it for you. I actually don't know where it is. Google it. Very fucking good. My Heart Will Go On. Who sings that song? You probably know the song, but do you know who sung it? Thanks for the follow. I should put the Twitch alerts on this screen as well, hey? Oh my god, I've got so many old quiz pictures. Let me just remove some of these. Fuck, let me just remove them all. Pasta. I've got all the old pastas. Remember that quiz week? This is probably why my OBS has been slow. Literally like 100 old things. Game capture, I don't need that. Okay, add... Right, question number 4. If you were asked to turn to your gauche by a Frenchman, which direction would you turn? If you were asked to turn to your gauche by a Frenchman, which direction would you turn? Shit, I took German. Well, I suppose you could take a guess. There's not many, you know, there's only a few cardinals you can guess, really. And I should also add Pando. Alright, and last question of this category. What was patented in 1935 by the Dempster brothers? Once again, if you don't know it, take a punt. I'll put it in chat as well so you can see the spelling of their name. What was patented in 1935 by the Dempster brothers? Trickier one. Pasta catastrophe and the fight over pasta. That was very fun. Can you repeat that? Question number 4. If you were asked to turn to your gauche by a Frenchman, what direction would you turn? Thank you very much, Corvus Corriday. Appreciate you stopping by and thanks for following. I'm participating in a quiz for the first time. I'm curious to see what my personal high score will be. Nice! I'm glad. Tell your friends if they like quizzes and trivias. If you don't know the answer to this one, 1935, take a guess. Always have a guess. Even if you've got no idea, always put something down. Because there's been times when, if I mess up on a question, you can ask Hungover Rabbit about this, I'll give everyone a point if they've got something written down. If you've got nothing, you don't get a point. So. Well, 1 out of 5, yeah. How did you guys do out of 5? Any 5 out of 5ers out there? 1 out of 5 for Joan. 3 out of 5, maybe 4 for Fax. That's pretty good. I don't know if we have a catch-up this week. Because Yars is here. We have a catch-up this week, yes. Catch-up is going.
Metal just resubscribed for 78 months. Oh no, I'm missing it. D. Is the catch-up going?
It is going, Meta. Great to see you. Great to see you. Please, yeah, exclamation mark catch up if you've missed a couple of questions. Our mod Yars is keeping a track of them, and you can answer them fast if you've missed the start. I fixed it, BFG, sorry. Question number 2, the next category. This was requested by somebody in chat last week. I wrote it down, and now it's a category. These are frog and toad facts. So all these questions are going to be about frogs and toads. Okay? Here we go. Question number 1. Which frog or toad did Matt Fury create? Which frog or toad did Matt Fury create? Who can I blame for this? I don't know. It was a yellow name, I think. Complete wild guess here. Yeah. If you don't know, guess a frog. Or a toad. Hey, Cole, thank you for gifting another sub out. Appreciate it. Thank you. I added this week. I may have to take back my 30 out of 30 claim. You might be right, though, on your guess. We'll move on to question number 2. Maybe here's a nice easy one for you to pick up some points. Perhaps. Which toad featured heavily in Futurama? Cold is addicted to gift subbing. My kind of guy. My kind of guy. That was my guess to question 1. I mean, it could be the same. Would I do that? I will tell you it's not the same. So you can put another creature in. I didn't think of one. Which toad featured heavily in the science fiction television show Futurama? Look at that tea, it's dishwater. BFG, how fucking dare you? I tell you what you won't like about this tea is the globules of oil that's in it. Don't know if you can see that, but that's because I use double cream instead of milk, and it just does that. Honestly, I've had tea with milk now, and I can't drink it. It's disgusting. For those of you curious, I have double cream in my tea because I am on keto. So I'm allowed double cream, but milk has too high carbs. It's weird. That's not a great idea, right? It is actually for me. I've lost a lot of weight on keto. But I checked with my doctor first. So, but yeah, I can have double cream, which is 1.6 grams per 100, per 100 I think, or per something. Whereas milk is like 4.2 or something, 4.4. It's weird. Alright, question number 3. Which frog can you lick to get high? Which frog can you lick to get high? You can have the fat, not the carbs. Exactly. Yeah. So I can drink a pot of cream, but I can't have one crisp. Which frog can you lick to get high? Here's an example of being high. Whoa, man. Whoa. Just in case you needed a visual. No, it was I was acting. I was acting, Ekid. It's okay. I was acting. So. Sure. Has anyone ever used like a pair of scissors to smoke a joint because it's so short? I've done that before. I've done that. I used this. You know, like when a joint is so short and you're just completely out, you're like, fuck it. And you put like a roach clip, I guess, and you like put it in there, and you're like, we've all been there. I've never smoked a joint. Well, honestly, it's probably better you don't. Can't smoke weed, I just get tired. That's fair. I got tired of scissors, bought an extendable roach clip. Oh, really? I haven't smoked in a while. One time a dude said to me, I developed a pinch, and to be honest, he was right. Alright, question number 4. Here's some more free points, hopefully for you gamers. Which frog is friends with Fox McCloud? Or Toad? I think he's a frog, though. Which frog is friends with Fox McCloud? I've never done a drug. Oh yeah, you never drunk coffee? Gotcha. Fuck, what the hell is its name? Oh, see, when I see people say that, that makes me happy. Millie, you're not dumb, okay? What you have is you have interests that are different from these. You're not really into frogs and toads, that's okay. The next category, though, you could be all over. You could be like, oh, yeah, I wasn't very good at frogs and toads, but this category I'm getting amazing at. So that's what I'm, you know, that's what you should be thinking about. Don't worry if you don't know this category. Don't worry about it. Maybe the next category is going to be yours. And if all of them miss, give me some suggestions for categories, and I'll write them down, and maybe next week, you know. All right, last question. Toad of Toad Hall is from which book? Toad of Toad Hall is a character from which book? Couple of easies there. Any more people got that one? Toad of Toad Hall is a character from which book? Mr. Toad of Toad Hall. Full on guessing. Always guess. What was the question? Mr. Toad of Toad Hall is from which book? I know this. I can see it in my freaking mind, but that is what I want. People who are like tip of the tongue on an answer. Mwah, I love that. Chef's kiss. Is it a British thing? It's a pretty famous book. It's a pretty famous book. I only know the Swedish name. If your language is different, then fair enough, you can write that down. Alright. Out of 5, everybody. Who's confident on frogs? Did any 5 out of 5ers ribbiting or hopping their way to the front of the line? 2 out of 5? 2 out of 5? 1? 3 at least. Alright. 3, 3, 5, 0. Oh boy, Millie. 1, 2, 3, 2. Possibly 4. Metas with 1. Alright, well, we'll move on to another one, guys. This is a geography question round. This was requested, I think, by Turin. Twice. And this is the country outlines category. What I'm going to show you are 5 different countries, and I would like you to tell me what countries they are, with only their outline to help you. I'm also going to say, I may have picked hard countries. The first 3 are kind of tough, okay? These are front-loaded. They're easier towards the end, okay? So don't freak out. Anyway, here's question number 1. What country is this? There it is, everybody. What country is this? Wait, that's not right. That's wrong. Sorry, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Wait, did you? Okay. This is. Ignore that. Ignore that. We're coming back. That's question number 4. So if you got that one, save it for number 4. This is question number 1. I brought in the wrong thing. Sorry. This one. That's question number 4. You can write that number. Write number 4 next to that one. This is question number 1. Alright, so a lot of easy still. This is question number 1. Sorry about that. I just brought in the wrong... Maybe I'm better at this than I originally thought. There you go. 600 hours in GeoGuessr. I don't know though, but GeoGuessr's like, it's not good. I mean, I guess it might train you for this kind of thing. But only when you're picking the answers. Trick question is the same as 4, but longer. Alright, I think you've had enough time with this one, guys. A lot of people seem to have it. If you don't know it, just take a guess. There's only, what, 198 countries in the world? 197 countries? Just take a guess. It's bound to be one of them. Alright, here's number 2. What country is this? Chris very quickly saying easy. Turin, Revelry and Glunan saying easy. If Cole says easy, I've been there recently. I mean... Have I been to any countries I don't know the shape of? I've been to France. Crossed over in France, I probably couldn't give you the exact shape. You can guess. Everyone can guess. Please do. I need to shave. I'm going to shave for next week, I think, guys. This is too much. I just want this bit to grow. And this bit. Ugh. I missed the real first one. I'll put it back on the screen for you, Alanis. There it is. This is the real first one. Okay. Never gonna happen. Style, fucking A, dude. Beer good for winter, though. Okay, that's a good excuse. Alright. We're going to move on to number 3, guys. Good luck with this one. This is the toughie of the category. Where is this? And I'm going to be surprised if I see any easies in chat right now. Bullshit! Really? This is how good you are. Because this is a tough one. Lies. BFG definitely didn't get it. Joan, I'm not sure. I think I may have it. Alright, guys. I don't think I would ever have gotten this. I hope you got it. Rude. I know BFG doesn't like geography rounds. She's moaned about them before. I have a guess on this one. Yeah, please do always guess. Well played if you get this one. This is the tough one in the category, so the rest shouldn't be too bad. Number 4 we'll move on to. You've already seen number 4, but here it is again. So this is number 4. Sorry about the confusion. What country is this the outline of? If you didn't already write your answer, now is the time for number 4. Yeah, feel free to easy again if you want. I don't mind it. Alright. Good job, good job. I'm sure I've seen this recently. Very good. Alright, we'll move swiftly on to number 5 then. Here we go. Last country. Where is this? Whoa, it's a big one. There we are. What country is this? I got these from World Atlas, as you can see. Wow. You guys are good at this. I don't think I would do this well, as you guys seem to think you're doing. Well done if you're getting these. You see number 3 again, sure. Okay, on the screen is number 3. The one I said was a tough one. The one on the right is number 5. The one on the left is number 3. You had pizza, BFG? Jealous. Oh, I'm still Subnautica, thank you. Thank you, fix that. Alright, and that's the end of the category. Well done. How out of 5 then? I think there's going to be a lot of people saying 5 out of 5. think there's a lot of people out there thinking, I got 5 out of 5 today. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Who raided me? Thank you very much. We are currently doing the pub quiz of the week. I'll run you guys through how it works. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be reading out questions, and then what I want you to do is to write down your answers. No answers in chat, of course, please. At the end of the quiz, we're going to go through all the answers as a big team. Now, you guys have missed the first 10. However, if you look at that catch-up link that's in chat, you can go ahead and you can play along. So you can catch up on the questions you missed and quickly write them down. Alright? So please do play along, but again, no answers in chat. Please write them down, and then at the end of the quiz, we're all going to go through them together and have a laugh and see what we wrote. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for joining me. Let's continue. This next category, everybody, was actually, you're 15 questions behind. This category was suggested by somebody in chat. That's right, everybody. It's questions on soccer players. 1, 2, 3 if you're hyped. But I ran out of questions about soccer players, so there's a couple of questions just about soccer. Oh god, somebody asked for it. It was in my notebook of requested categories. Sports ball question, me, I'm fucked. Yo, who just gave a sub out there? Ekid, thank you for giving a sub to Nightjar. Fucking A, man, thank you so much. You guys are, like, severely assisting me with these subscribers. Someone, where was it? Soccer players, right there. Soccer players. So don't think I made this up myself. Right, there you go. Okay. So, all these questions are about soccer players, and a couple of questions in here are about soccer, because I ran out of specific Eurovision winners are on there. Yeah, but I haven't done that category yet. That's maybe for next week. We'll see. The ones that aren't scribbled out have not been done. So yeah, you can take a quick look at that. The ones that are scribbled out are ones that have been put into the quiz. Right. So there's a couple of soccer questions, but the rest are on soccer players. Question number 1. Here we go. Your book is the work of a madman. Oh, you've not seen like the half of it. Like there's complete rubbish in here. Question number 1. Which soccer player headbutted Marco Materazzi in the 2006 World Cup final? I do mean football. Which soccer player or football player headbutt Marco Materazzi in the 2006 World Cup final? There we go, a nice easy one. See? Maybe you're not so bad at soccer, everybody. Oh god, maybe Millie is. F, you've got no idea? Oh dear. I think I only know one player and I hope it's him. Might be. Nightjar, no worries, thank you very much. I've seen one football match and I'm nearly 36. Well, how close are you to 36? Are you 35? Not a sausage. Oh dear. You're gonna have trouble with this category if you have no problem with that one. Very good, BFG. Very good, BFG. Remember, no guesses in chat, please, until the end of the quiz. I'm 34 and I've seen 0 soccer matches. Really? 35 turn 36? Then, to be fair, are you guys American, though? Because it's maybe less common in America. I don't know. Alright. Question number 2. Let's move swiftly on. Now, here's a tough one. See if anyone gets this. I like this question a lot, actually. Which goalkeeper became the only goalkeeper in history to be awarded the Golden Ball, which was awarded at the FIFA World Cup in 2002? I will tell you that they are the only goalkeeper to ever be awarded the Golden Ball. The Golden Ball is awarded for the best player in the tournament. So during the World Cup 2002, FIFA decided that this player was the best. Who was it? Once again, no answers in chat, please. Just write them down. At the end, we're going to go through all of them. I think I might know this one. Good. So they are the only goalkeeper to ever win the Golden Ball. Oh, I get it. Jasper Carrot. I get that one. I only know one player, so I'll put it for all 5. Hey, you're probably going to get 1 out of 5 then. I will say that the next 3 are mostly about teams, though. So... Alright. Question 3. Name one of the 2 infamous Scottish football teams who have a somewhat violent historical feud. Just one of them. There's 2 teams from Scotland. They have a very violent rivalry. It can get to be. They're very famous. From Glasgow. Give me the names of one of them. Category soccer players, name a team. I ran out of soccer player questions that I thought were sort of accessible. You can put down both of them if you want. Sure, you can take 2 guesses if you want. Sure. And one of them has to be right for a point. That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I mean, I'm not going to write down questions that you literally have no idea about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to write down like something that you're just going to have no... In my opinion, the questions that I ask should be accessibly guessable to a certain extent. Like, with a little knowledge in this area, you should be okay. Like, I think anyone who knows a little bit about football might be okay in this category, you know? Whereas, if I asked you a really specific question, even someone who knows about football is not going to have an idea, you know what I mean? Gettable and potentially fun, exactly. If I gave you something that was rock hard and impossible, you'd be like, what? You know. Anyway, question number 4. Who won the World Cup this year? Last year. 2022 World Cup winner. Who won it? It just finished. Who won? Not a clue. It literally finished 3 weeks ago. There was a World Cup last year. Yeah, it finished 3 weeks ago. Maybe a bit longer, 4 weeks ago. Fuck, and I work for a broadcaster, I should know this. Oh, what broadcast? Oh, Danish, no, Dutch broadcaster, is it? You know what, I sort of respect missing a huge world event completely. Oh, is it Danish? Oh, you're Danish. You're not Dutch. It was. I remember one of the people from Daltus's chat was Dutch. It was. Is it Bevel? I think it's Bevel. Bevel. Remembered. All right. So yeah, who won the World Cup 2022? Finished 4 weeks ago. That's the question for number 4. And the last question for number 5. Who's holding the next World Cup? Who's going to be hosting the next World Cup? 2026. Who will be the host country for the World Cup 2026? Host countries. Host country. So like, so this year it was Qatar. And, you know, this week it was Qatar, but it could be... Sorry, this year it was Qatar, but it could be anywhere. They bid for it. No answers in chat, please. Have a look at the thing on the screen there. No guesses in chat, to be honest. First one I might have gotten. Well, we'll see. Alright. That's that category, everybody. How do you think you did out of 5? Everybody was like, oh, I'm going to be terrible at this. Is anyone thinking they got... Well, Chris got 5 out of 5. Maybe 4. 5 out of 5. Look, you guys did amazingly, potentially. Ekid, oh dear. Well, 5 out of 5, of course. Okay, look, you guys did well. You guys did way better than you could have done. Raves, first time chatter, says 4. Depends on if I was right on 2. Nice. Thanks for playing along. Appreciate it. welcome, new players. We do this every. For those of you who might be new here, because I see there's a couple of first-time chatters, we do this every week. It's 7:30 GMT on Friday every week, and it's 30 different questions every time. So if this week's questions aren't up to your liking, come back next week. There'll be 30 brand new questions on 5 different categories as well. Every week the categories are different. Right. Here we go. Question number 1 of this category. This category, everybody, was requested by somebody in chat once again. This category is paw prints. I'm going to be showing you 5 paw prints from certain creatures. And I want to tell me what creature left that paw print. Here we go. Here's number 1. Which creature left this paw print? There we are. This one sounds fun too, good. Question number 1. Who left this paw print? No, these are not real. How specific are we talking? I just want the animal. I'm not going to want a breed. For example, if the answer was cat, I'm not wanting you to say Norwegian forest cat. I just want you to say cat. I figured those wouldn't be as detailed as I would want. BFG, because like, oh, you know, there might be a lot of dirt. Someone will like, oh, how big is it? You know, someone might say that or something. Last week, Duncan, I did it on Discord, and Duncan had been drinking, and he kept going on about the eggs. Remember the egg identification round last week? He was like, how big are these eggs? I had to get him different pictures of the same egg so he knew the scale. It's really annoying. Anyway. Right. Question number 2. So you've got, hopefully a guess for this one. Here's number 2. What creature left this print? There you go. Thanks for these follows, guys. Appreciate it. Nalzi hi to you all. Oh no, wait. Nalzi wave to you all. Easy, I think. Okay. I would say that the difficulty of this category ramps up. So the ones at the start should hopefully be easier, but it's going to get harder. That's what she said. I know it in Finnish, but not in English. Just write it in Finnish, that's okay. If it's the same thing, then you get a point. I'm not going to take that off of you for, you know. Two for 2, well done, Millie. What sort of maniac demands egg size verification? Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. Alright. Question number 3. What creature left this paw print? Interesting one. Hello, Nalzi. Sad I missed most of the quiz, but it's self-set. Well, good to see you, Galactic. If you type !catch up, all one word, in chat, you can play along. You can catch up really fast with the 20 questions you've missed, and you can potentially catch up. Plus, I'll be going through the answers sort of slow, so you can still catch up. There's like a lot of time to actually catch up. But have a look at the catch-up link. Yars keeps it up, and it's really good. So I urge you to go ahead and do so. Very cool. Yeah, it's amazing that he does this. Alright, you've had enough time with this one. Question number 4. Here's a tougher one. What creature made this imprint with its hoof or paw? How you guys doing? Boar? No answers in chat, please. It could be. I know it's your first time here, so I'll just reiterate. Keep your answers written down till the end. As you can see up there, it says no answers in chat, please. but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Don't worry about it, Carolus. Carolus? Carolus? Don't worry about it. But maybe you're right. Alright. And the last one. Here we go. Which animal or creature left this? Boom. Whoa. Now for this one, there's a sort of specific answer. Dude, I have that one. Okay, good. Write it down. We're going to go through the answers at the end. No answers in chat, just as a reminder for newcomers. Blup Bunny, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and playing. Good luck on the catch up. When you might think there's not enough time to do the catch up link, but when we go through the answers, we sort of go through one by one, and everyone types what they got, so we can have a laugh at people who got them wrong for fun. So you've got a lot of time actually to catch up. Alright, this is the last one of this category, everybody. So, which animal or creature left that? The only thing as I say is it's not humans. I didn't do this, although I possibly could. Live long and prosper. Damn, I went easy, but now I'm not sure. I've written 3 answers for this one. You should have added a Picard hand outline. That would have been good. That would have been good. Alright, like lemons and prosper. The Vulcan, right? Now I have 4 answers. Okay, good. Right, well we're going to move on to the last category. How do you guys think you did on paw prints out of 5? 3 or 4? 3 or 4? 4, 3, 5, 5, 3, 4. Pretty good then, pretty good. If I'm lucky. You got through 5. Oh wow. Well, you did alright. 0 or 5 from here. I like that. Alright, well the last category, everybody. Here's a question before we begin this category. Do we have anyone in the chat? Right, so if you are from these places, say, I am Germans, Scottish, North Scottish, Norwegians, Japanese, or Portuguese. Is anyone here from Norway, Japan, Portugal, the top of Scotland, or Germany? I am. Well then you'll probably get at least 1 out of 5 for this category. This category is, as suggested by chat last week, world slang. I'm going to be giving you a word. And it's a word that is used in that language for a thing. Then I'm going to be giving you 4 choices. And one of the choices is correct. And it's up to you to tell me what the word means. Okay? That's my suggestion. There you go, Ekid. Well done. Well done, Ekid. Claps for Ekid. This was Ekid's suggestion. So what that means is if you guys fucking hate this category, Ekid's the person to complain to. Alright. So, here we go. We're going to start off with number 1. So I'm going to paste this into chat because there's the A, B, C's and D's is a lot to keep track of. And it's good. It's easy better for yours as well. So here's question number 1. This is the German one. So Kummerspeck is a German word. What does it mean? Does it mean A, the fat that you get from emotional overeating? Is it B, debris that's left on your window after being on the Autobahn? C, a type of bird that doesn't exist? Or D, it means nothing at all? So Germans, you get a free point here if you know the answer. But everybody else, please give me A, B, C, or D. Kummerspeck. Yeah, no guesses in chat, please. Thank you. Yeah, the man has turned into the B is the man smiling. Sorry about that. I'll fix that actually. There, I fixed it. Kummerspeck, a German word meaning A, how fat you get from emotional overeating. B. Debris left on your window after being on the autobahn. C. A type of bird that doesn't exist. Or D. It means nothing at all. Alright. Question number 2. This is the Scottish one. I didn't know this one, so I'm going to guess it's a northern kind of one. So, Scottish word. Tartle. A Scottish word meaning A. A lie that makes the situation worse. B. Forgetting somebody's name on an introduction. C. The act of holding a door open for too long. Or D. A pie which is made for throwing, not eating. A tartle. What does tartle mean? Scottish slang. Dude, no clue. Luckily you've got an A, B, C or D, so you've got 25% chance to get it right. Tartle. Tartle. I've never heard of this one. Turtle. Turtle. Is it A. A lie that makes a situation worse? B. Forgetting somebody's name on an introduction. C. The act of holding a door open for too long. Or D. A pie which is made for throwing and not eating. Now obviously there's a lot of words here that you guys are not going to have any idea on. This is mostly a educated guess round. So, unless you're from these places and you know the answers, in which case, well done. They are also specific, I know. I want you to also know something. The answer is in there, but I made up the false answers. Because I did this on Discord last week, and they took apart my words and my answers, and worked out like, okay, he's put this one in here because the word has this in it. So it's probably not that one. And it actually worked quite well, if that gives you a little kind of way to attack this category. Because you can think, okay, well, Nazi wrote this one because the word might sound a bit like this. So this is probably fake because he wrote that. I don't know if that helps. Alright, we're going to move on to the next one. This is Norwegian. It's a Norwegian word for all you Norwegians out there. The word is pålegg. What does it mean? Pålegg. Is it the things you'd put in a sandwich, number A? B. Precious items you would store in a vault or bank. C. Pet toys kept in a basket. Or D. Luggage inside an airplane hold. Pronunciation not bad. Thank you. Once again, A. Things you'd put in a sandwich. B. Precious items you'd store in a vault or bank. C. Pet toys which are kept in a basket. Or D. Luggage inside an airplane hold. It's basically the same in Danish. Ah! It's a proper word in Swedish. Oh, good. Easy point for you Scandies then. Well done. I'm interested to know what the word is in the other languages, so please do remind me when we're doing this answers. I'm guessing because it sounds like a word in Dutch. Okay, good. That's a good idea. Pålegg. Pålegg. I'll listen to a pronunciation of it. I actually think this is a really good word. I think it sounds great as well. Of all of the words in here, I like this one the best. So, alright, we're going to move on to number 4. Does anyone speak Japanese? To us Finns, these mean diddly squat. Wow. First time chatter, let me just remind you then, in case you don't know, no answers in chat. Write them down, play along, and we'll get the answers at the end, okay? So, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by for Skola. This is number 4. Who speaks Japanese? Because the word is komorebi. Komorebi is a Japanese word meaning A. Sneezing multiple times in a row. B. Somebody who owns lots of cars. C. The sunlight filtering through trees or leaves. Or D. The sound made by dough when kneading bread. Komorebi. Is it to sneeze multiple times in a row? I do that all the time. Is it somebody who owns a lot of cars? Is it the sunlight filtering through trees or leaves? Or is it the sound that's made by dough when kneading bread? I guess the answer I want it to be. Okay. Komorebi. Come baby, come baby. You're my butterfly, sugar lady. Come baby, come lady. It's not that. Sugar baby, come baby, come lady. 1999 again. Yeah, it's my era. Shaggy. Alright, and the last one. Do we have any Portuguese speakers in chat? Because this is a Portuguese word. Maybe if you speak Spanish as well, you could maybe get this one. Alright, so this one is desenrascar. Desenrascar. Desenrascar is a Portuguese word meaning A. To trigger Chekhov's gun. B. To jump the shark. C. To MacGyver something. Or D. To lampshade something. As you'll note, these are all tropes from television shows. Does anyone not know what any of these tropes are? And I'll explain them. So this word desenrascar, it's a trope of some kind. What is B? Okay, so A, Chekhov's gun, is a thing where at the start of a movie someone will be like, oh, look at this gun I got anyway, and put it away, and then at the end of the movie they pull out the gun and use it. It's called Chekhov's gun, right? B, to jump the shark, is a reference to Happy Days when Fonz water skied over a shark, and it is a term that is used for when a television show gets bad, when a television show is really good and then it's shit. To jump the shark. C, to MacGyver something, is like to take random things from the TV show MacGyver, to take random things and put them together and make like an invention that you can use for something else. And D, to lampshade something, is to do something that's like kind of unacceptable in media, but then to put a lampshade on it and say, we know we're doing this. Like if you have a TV show and everybody's white, and then one of the characters says, hey, I noticed that there's no black people in our team. That's lampshading. It doesn't make it acceptable, but they're pointing out, we know that. We know that there's an issue here.
Citala Disco
That's
just
to lampshade
resubscribed for 24 months. I'll lampshade you.
I'll lampshade you, pal. I know you drink, Citalo. So to lampshade something is like if your entire cast was men, and then one of the men said, hey, how come there's no chicks around here? That would be lampshading the fact that the cast does not have representation for women. Alright, so there you go. That's what they all mean. Which one does desenrascar mean? I didn't know that. Shame on you, Zatal. And that's it, everybody. That's the end of the quiz. Let's go through some answers, shall we? How do you guys think you did on in the last category? By the way, out of 5. Anyone feeling like they got more? Anyone feeling they got more than 2 out of 5? Because you could guess one, you might be from that place. So anyone who gets 3 and above is doing pretty well in that category. Maybe 3. Well done then. Let me change the music to something a bit more different than this thing that we listen to. We usually listen to Upbeat Forever for the answers. This is nice. A little bit of a change of pace from that music. Alright, let's go with category number 1. Here we go. Question number 1. What's the name of the hat which is worn by Jewish men? Give me your answers in chat. The answer I was looking for is yarmulke. I'll accept that. I'll also accept kippa. If you had kippa or yarmulke, that's correct. Give yourself a point. Is skullcap acceptable? No. No. Yarmulke or kippa, please. The hat, as far as I believe, I looked this up as to why they're different words. I think it's called a kippa, but in Yiddish it's called a yarmulke. So I think that's the difference, by the way. A kippel, I'll give you that if that's the Dutch for it, sure. They call it a skull cap. Oh, in that case, give yourself a point. I wouldn't have said so, I wouldn't have said that's the name of the hat. I would say that's more of a slang. But you know better than I do. I'll accept it as an answer. Skull cap, I'll accept then, if that's the case. Is it black and small? Yeah, it's like a little small kind of... It's a skull cap, yeah. It just goes like right there. Alright, question number 2. Where was the bull Hercules was tasked in slaying? Hercules was asked to slay the bull of... Athens is a good guess. No clue. On a farm. Nope. Roma is a good guess. Crete is the answer. It was the bull of Crete. The Cretan bull you may have heard of. Birmingham. It was the bull of Birmingham. No, it was Crete. Yeah, the Minos of Minotaur. The Minotaur of Minos, right? It was the Cretan bull, however. Alright, well done if you got that one. You been there? Well done. Question 3. Who sings the song My Heart Will Go On? Did anyone not get this one? Bit of an easier one, but, you know, some people might have trouble with this one. Dion. Celine something. I'll accept Celine. Whitney Houston's wrong, I'm afraid, Joan. It's Celine Dion. Fergie? No. It's Celine Dion. I'll accept Celine. Oh shit, fucking pen holder just came off my book. Yeah, I'll accept Celine, sure, but it's Celine Dion. Well done. Question 4. If you were asked to turn to your gauche by a Frenchman, what direction would you turn? West, left? The answer is left. Tourner à gauche is to turn left. Tourner à droite is to turn right. I'll accept west, because west is left. Yeah, so left or west I'll accept. Back, behind, or backwards, I cannot turn, not can I, nor down. I'll accept west or left. Alright. You gave me west, did I? Alright, question west is not a gauche. I know, but I can understand them saying it. So basically, Turin, the way I phrased it is if you were asked to turn to your gauche by a Frenchman, what direction would you turn? West could be an answer to that, because by a compass, if you were turning west, pointing north, you would... I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I wouldn't give me west. I'll give you it. I'm feeling generous. I think it's okay to give you west. Alright, question number 5. This is an interesting question. What was patented in 1935 by the Dempster brothers? Did anyone have any good guesses for this one, or know the answer? Dempster brothers. What did they patent in 1935? Car differential, sliced bread, dishwasher, dumpster, shampoo. The answer is indeed the dumpster. Did you know that the dumpster is a genericized brand? Dempsey Dumpsters invented the dumpster. Interesting, isn't it? The first front-loading garbage truck that made use of dumpsters was called the Dempster Dumpster. Sorry, the Dempster Dumpmaster. That was it. Dempster made dumpsters. Holy shit, that was a joke. And it's correct. The Dempster brothers invented and patented, well, I don't know if they invented, but they patented them, so I'm going to give it to them. The dumpster in 1935, which became a genericized name for big bins with a big lid that closes, the dumpster, that can be loaded onto a garbage truck. Mostly an American thing, but you probably know what they are. Out of 5 then, everybody, how did you do? 0 out of 5 for Joan, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 3 out of 3, 2, 5 out of 5 for Fax! Oh, you must be feeling happy about that dumpster guess. Well done. Well done. 2, nice Cobalt. Hey, thanks for the follow, first time try, good to see you. Alright, we'll move on to the next category then, everybody. Again, if you're playing along at home, exclamation mark catch up, you're still time to catch up, because as you can see, we go through this relatively slow pace. Question number 1 of Frog and Toad facts. Question number 1, what frog or toad was created by Matt Fury? What did you write for this? I think there's a lot of guessing in this one. Frogger, Toad, Peppy. Yep, he made Peppy. Peppy the Frog. Green Frog. It was made by Matt Fury. Peppy the Frog. Good guesses on Kermit though. Kermit's was a good guess. But it is the Feels Good Man Frog. Was made by Matt Fury. And I saw the Pepe documentary. You saw the documentary and you didn't know? Okay, that's bad, John. Goodness gracious. Alright, number 2. Which toad was featured heavily in Futurama? Hypnotoad is correct. All glory to the Hypnotoad. I'm just looking to see if Bender. No, please tell me you actually wrote Bender. I'm not sure if you wrote that as the answer. Hypnotoad is the answer. Oh dear. Bender's a robot. He's not a frog robot. Yeah, look at that, Mo. Just trolling. Alright, question number 3. Which frog can you lick to get high? Kif is sort of a toad. Question number 3. Which frog can you lick to get high? The poison arrow frog, the poison dart frog, the bullfrog, the Cuban sex frog, the green tree frog, the leafy frog, the bullet frog, the tree frog, the blue frog, three-toed frog. Any other answers? Cane toad. Anyone else? Tree frog. The answer is none of them. You can't get high from licking a frog. It's a myth. The answer, the myth that people believe is indeed the cane toad though. However, the question is, which frog can you lick to get high? The answer is none of them. The cane toad is the one that started the myth, but it's not true. Trick question. Well, you could have written none of them. Sorry. Did you fact check this personally? Yes. I checked at least 2 places for this. It's real. It's not real, I'm afraid. But I saw it on The Simpsons. I'm sorry. Point for blank answer. Oh! Point for blank answer. Chat, what do you think? Is it a point for a blank answer? Yes? Okay. I agree. I like that. I think that's cute. Yeah, point for a blank answer. BFG, of course, says no. And that means if BFG says no, then that means it's probably a good idea to do the opposite. So yes, a point for a blank answer. Alright, question number 4. Which frog is friends with Fox McCloud? Or sorry, yeah, frog. Which frog is friends with Fox McCloud? Skippy I can't accept, but Slippy I can accept. It's Slippy, I'm afraid. I can't accept Skippy. Normally I don't clamp down on spelling, but I think in this case it matters. 2 very different names there. Slippy Toad, or Slippy Frog, or yeah. Slippy. He's actually been in the pub quiz before when I asked you guys to. Remember his arm was one of the bits and pieces category when you had bits and pieces of video game characters and you had to tell me who the character was and you saw his arm waving. That was Slippy, if you remember that quiz. Alright, and last question. Mr. Toad of Toad Hall is from which book? Just Googled it? No, BFG. No. The Wind in the Willows is correct. That's Psychosomatic. Toad MC Toad Boy? I'm afraid not. Wind in the Willows is the correct answer. That is correct. Babar is a... That's an elephant. Babar's an elephant. Sonoran Desert Toad gives people hallucinations according to Guardians. I don't consider that getting high tune because that actually just lets them see what's real. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do something, right? I might give, if you put Cane Toad, I might give you a point for number 3. So I think 2 people put Cane Toad. I'll give you a point for that for number 3. Because it seems that maybe there's evidence that that does happen. But I don't know if they put Sonoran Desert Toad, but Cane Toad was the thing. But fine. If there is evidence to suggest it, I'll concede a point to people who wrote cane toad. Alright, that's the last question. How do you guys do it out of, you said frog. Actually, I did say frog. Good point. No points. 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5. 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 4. Terrazel doing great there. Well done. Alright guys, time for y'all to pick up 5 points apparently because I'm taking the point. What point leak? High equals truth. Hold on a second. I'm not having another. How do you know? Have you ever not got higher from licking a frog? Shit. Well, how do you know? Alright, we're going to move on to the next category, which apparently you're all incredible at. Which is country outlines. Oh, cane toad. Yeah, sure. Question number 1. Here we go. Which country is this? And I want all of those people who were like easy to answer here. Chile is correct. Argentina is a great guess. It's close. But this is Chile. As far as I know, longest country in the world. And also one of the only places to experience different, what is it? Fucking, like, weather systems, right? Not weather systems, seasons. Isn't this like one of the only countries to experience different seasons? Because it's so long. I think that's true. This isn't research, I just have heard this. I don't know if that's true. Alright, question number 2. This country then, where is it? Cold has been there, so it's probably quite cold. It is Iceland. I hate Iceland. Remember that meme. Greenland's a great guess. Greenland's a great guess, but it's Iceland. You're in the right region. Germany, I'm afraid not. Iceland. Alright, number 3. Here we go. A lot of people said easy for this, so I'm expecting some fucking big shit here. How the fuck do you guys know that this is Kazakhstan? That's right. This is Kazakhstan. What? I'm a geography fanatic. I mean, well done. Oh, Uzbekistan gave a hint. Oh, I see. Yeah, alright. Fucking A, man. Well done if you got that one. If you didn't get that one, I wouldn't have got it either, so don't feel bad. That's really good. Your girlfriend is from Kazakhstan. Fucking bragging. Wow, Wavy's got a girlfriend. Everybody in the chat, can we get a round of fucking applause for Wavy and having a girlfriend? Well done. Well done. Nice brag, dude. Nice fucking brag. Jesus. I'm fucking alone. I'm fucking sitting here alone. Don't rub it in, Wavy. Having a wonderful life out there. Fucking having the fucking greatest of times. And I bet you actually would want to travel to Kazakhstan as well, and it would probably be great. Brilliant. I just got to sleep alone in my single bed then. There it is. Fucking whatever. Question 4. Here we go. What country is this? I mean, this is just... I mean, if I knew that you guys were as good as that to just snap Kazakhstan, I wouldn't be giving you fucking ones like this. I'll tell you that right now. Japan's a great guess. You're close again in the region. It's New Zealand. It's New Zealand. Very good guess. I can see exactly why you would have guessed Japan. And number 5. Rob, what'd you get for this one? Because I think you'll kick yourself. This is Germany. Rob, I know that you guessed Germany for number 1. Yeah, this is Germany. Sag, yeah. Well done if you got this. I don't think I would have gotten any of this, by the way. So, I think I would have gotten Chile. That's about all of them. I would have gotten Chile, but I wouldn't have got the rest. And I'm really good at countries. Like, I'm really good at knowing all the countries, but the shape of them, that's tough. Well done. 5 out of 5, a lot of 5 out of 5s. Fuck. You guys better not get too high a score. You know what's going to happen next week, don't you? Alright. Let's get some scores down with the soccer category. I would have got New Zealand. I think I might have said Japan, to be honest. I think I would have been one of the Japan guesses on that one. Alright. Soccer time. Question number 1. Which soccer player headbutt Marco Materazzi in the 2006 World Cup final? It was indeed Wayne Rizik. A weird guess. It's Zinedine Zidane from France. Zidane. Alright. Zinedine Zidane. Who? Oh, that's the guy who did the headbutt. Which is insane, by the way. Did anyone watch that? I think I might have watched it. I think I watched it live with Xylus. It's fucking insane. The guy, like, literally just went boom like that to the guy's chest. It's fucking mad. It was really bad. Alright. Question number 2. Which goalkeeper became the only goalkeeper in history to be awarded the Golden Ball by FIFA, which was awarded in 2002 World Cup? Well done. It is indeed Oliver Kahn. Oliver Kahn, the German goalkeeper. Peter Cech. Great guesses. Lev Yashin. Good. Thank you for guessing. Buffon. No. It is Oliver Kahn for Germany. Fucking fantastic goalie. Watching him, like, he was brilliant. Like, legitimately brilliant. Then he sucked in the final and cost 2 goals to Brazil. Yeah, well, but he was brilliant, man. You know. Where was the defense? Why was the goals getting to him? That's the question, really. Question 3. Name one of the 2 infamous Scottish football teams who have a somewhat violent historical feud. Yeah, it's Rangers Celtic. Paisley, no. Good guess, though. I like that. Haggis FC, okay. Manchester United, good guess. No, it's none of these. Inverness, Hibs and Hearts. No, it's not Hibs and Hearts. It's Rangers and Celtic. If you know enough about Scotland to say Hibs and Hearts, thinking I'm going to let you get a point, you're fucking wrong. It's not any of them. Aberdeen, Saltcoats, no. Smart guys. Aberdeen's a fair guess, but Saltcoats is baloney. Does Glasgow count? No. No, it doesn't. I'm going to tell you that right now. Saying that Rangers and Celtic can be grouped as just Glasgow is not the type of thing you want to say when you're in Glasgow. They're very different. I promise you. I promise you. So Rangers or Celtic, I'll take. Very, very, very territorial fan base. Yeah, you'll get in a lot of trouble. Anyway, question 4. Good lads, though. Question 4. Who won the 2022 World Cup that finished last month? Argentina was correct. It's really confusing for Americans because Rangers are a hockey team and Celtics are a basketball team. It's just Celtic. What's the full name of Celtic again? It's got a full name. Does anyone remember it? It's Glasgow Rangers, right? And what's the Celtic one? I can't remember. Is it Celtic FC? I think it might be actually. Yeah, it's Celtic FC. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if it makes it any better. But yeah, Argentina. Well done. If you got that one. Question number 5. Who's holding the World Cup in 2026? I wonder if anyone guessed the answer that was put in chat. Syphilis, I think your name was. No, only joking. But the answer was correct, so you should have. It was America, or North America, sure. So, oh yeah, North America. So yeah, USA, Mexico, Canada, sure. Basically, I read it was just America though. If it is the entire North America, then fair enough. I thought it said that. It must have said North America is hosting all 51 games, and then I wrote down America because I'm an ignorant Scotsman. Sorry. So all 3 then. So yeah, North America is hosting all 3. Sorry for the confusion there if there was. I can't wait. I'm really tempted to sign up. I love the World Cup, right? For those of you who don't know, I love the World Cup. Like, I don't really like football, but the World Cup, I enjoy it a lot. So I'd be really tempted to go a few games, man. Especially if it's in the, USA. I mean, I'm not going to fucking Qatar, but USA, man. Yeah, I'm going to play it. I'm going to be in it. All right. So how did you do out of 5 in the soccer category that you all thought you were going to be terrible at? 0 to 5. All right, Ekid. Maybe next time, mate. Well, you were 35, right, Ekid? Let's get a football game in you before you're 36, mate. Go watch a game of soccer, game of footy. For a lot of good scores or really bad scores. So it's either you know it or you don't. That's fair. Do I get a point for saying USA? Yeah, for sure. If you said USA, Canada, or Mexico for 5, or North America, you get a point. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, that's what I had as the answer. So, like, I misread it. I didn't realize it was all of North America. I thought it was just America. I misread it, thinking that America is North America because I'm ignorant, and I apologize for that. Next category, paw prints time. Which animal left this print? It's hard. It's easy. Gets harder. Which animal left this? It's a cat. It's a cat, not a dog. The dog ones are kind of in the see here, go up a bit and then press in. That's a dog. This is a cat, but a dog one, the pad here at the bottom pushes in at the sides as it goes to the thing. Right? So it's not a dog, it's a cat. That's 100% dog. This is a cat. Question number 2. What's this? Literally Blue's Clues. Blue's a cat. It's a bear. Bear, look at the claws. Look, here's a dog's paw print. For the record, by the way. You see how it's a bit different? I'm sorry if Blue's Clues lied to you. I'm gonna move the bear out of the way. See how it's different? What kind of mutant dog is that? Literally the same dog, like a normal dog. So you see how it kind of bends in? That's the difference. It's a subtle difference, but it is a difference. Show paw, very good. Oh yeah, someone asked if I'm revealing my feet pics. I'm not. Right, question number 3. See this one. Now, if you look at this one, suddenly you may want to change your guess if you thought of something, because if you look at it, something in the pad might remind you of something. It's not a dog; it's a wolf of the dog family, which is why it's got that kind of curved pad there. It's a wolf. Well done if you got that. Tougher one to get tougher in this category. It's a type of dog, but I'm going to be looking for wolf for that one, I'm afraid. All right, and number 4. A lot of people said they knew this one. Ruling on fox. Ruling is not a fox. It's a wolf. Do you have this? Deer, gazelle, a deer, a cow, a deer, an ox, a deer. Now, that isn't right. This is a moose. This is a moose. Let me get you a deer imprint. Deer does not have the little dots underneath it. Pretty close. Oh. Well, basically imagine the same picture, but with the little dots. There's so many possibilities here. Okay, name one that's correct. The moose has 2 circles underneath its paw, as you can see here. I thought the dots were artifacts. No. Oh, you thought it was a mistake. Okay. You could have asked at the time. If you'd asked Nalzi, Are those dots meant to be there? I would have said, yeah, they're part of the footprint. These are the part. I mean, yeah, without that, that could be a deer or whatever the fuck, an antelope if you want. But with those dots, it has to be a moose. So, sorry about that. Well done if you got moose though, a couple people did. And last one, number 5. What'd you get for this one? Chris, right out of the gate, and Frax. It is indeed an orangutan. Moose don't have paws. That's why when I put that question on the screen style, I asked for paw print or hoof print. You can clip it if you want. Yeah, this is an orangutan. You all sort of knew it was in the monkey family or the gorilla sort of, you know, the ape family. But orangutan is the correct one. I can't give it to you for other types. I'm going to need a orangutan on that one. There you go. Well done if you got it. A couple of people did. 2 out of 5, that's pretty good. 3 out of 5, not bad. Hey, I got orangutan hoof correct, so there you go. Don't be fucking smart style, alright? You're not subbed anymore, so you don't get away with these sorts of jokes. And I saw Venom, by the way. I saw that. Very funny. You're not getting Venom for any of them. That would have been a good answer for, like, if you put Venom for all 5, I might have been like, Alright. Right. Nazi cheated with the cat thing. I did not. Right, last category, a fun category. It's the world slang. What did you guys get for a Meta? Thank you for gifting a sub to Style. He is now subbed. Appreciate it. Question number 1. Coomer spec. Is it the fat you get from emotional overeating? Is it the debris left in your window? Is it a type of bird that doesn't exist? Or it means nothing at all? Frax says D. A, B, A, D. A lot of different answers for this one. Coomer spec is the paunch or fat that you get from emotional overeating. So that's A is the correct answer. If you wrote A, you are correct. If you eat tons of food, you will get fat. If you eat tons of food because you're sad, that is called the fat that you get is Coomer spec. It's fat from emotional eating. I changed my answer from that. Oof. Debris left on your window. From the Autobahn, specks of dust. That's why I put that one in there. A type of bird that doesn't exist. I was thinking hummingbird. It means nothing at all. I just ran out of things. That's why I said it means nothing at all, because I couldn't think of anything else to distract the word. Question 2. Tartle is a Scottish word. Tartle, Scottish word meaning a lie that makes a situation worse. Forgetting somebody's name in an introduction. This is actually a little bit how I talk off stream. The act of holding a door open too long, or a pie that's made for throwing and not eating. A-A-A-D. A-A-A-D-D-C. Alright, well, I'll tell you, it's not C. We've got a lot of A's and D's and a B there. Alright, well, it's not A. And it's not D. It's actually B. The hesitation when introducing someone and forgetting the name. That's called tartle. It's called a tartle. To stutter when interrupting someone. So if I was in a room with like this Metacarp and I was introducing her to Millie, I was like, Millie, this is Metacarp. That's called tartle. Your false answers fooled you. Thank you. A lie that makes a situation worse is a what's that fucking word again? A lie that makes a situation worse. I was going off of tattle. That's what I was going for. Tattle. A lie is a tattle. The act of holding a door open too long, like tart, to be late, things like that. And a pie is a tartle. Well done if you got B. Looks like that was only Fax that I can see. Well done. Forgetting someone's name in an introduction. This was question number 2. The answer was B. No, not an idiot, mate. A very smart person. Question 3. Pålegg is a Norwegian word which apparently all of you know about. Is it A, the things you put in a sandwich? Is it B, precious items you would store in a vault or bank? Is it C, pet toys in a basket? Or D, luggage inside an airplane? Look how many fucking answers there are. A or B seems to be the consensus, or C. The answer is A. paw leg is the thing, is everything that you would put in a sandwich. So pickles, cheese, meats, bread, butter, that's all paw leg. You put all that in a sandwich. So they're basically sandwich fillings of any kind. You baited me talking about how you designed the false answers. Sorry. I basically based every other answer on what the answer to this one is. So things in a sandwich, items in a bank, pet toys in a basket, luggage in an airplane hold. So, paw leg. Lovely word. I love that one. Alright, question number 4. Komorebi is a Japanese word meaning, is it A, sneezing multiple times in a row? B, somebody who owns a lot of cars? C, sunlight filtering through the trees or leaves? Or D, the sound made by dough when kneading bread? We've got a lot of answers, a lot of C, we've got an A, we've got some D and B. I'll tell you right now, it is C. It's the term used for the beautiful sunlight that filters through trees and leaves. When you look up and you see the beams through the trees and leaves, that's called komorebi. Well done. Yeah. If you got that one. Sneezing multiple times in a row. I think I wrote that because I had just sneezed. And whenever I sneeze, I always sneeze 2 or 3 times minimum. I don't know why. Alright, and the last one of the quiz this week is desenrascar. Is a Portuguese word meaning A, to trigger Chekhov's gun, B, to jump the shark, C, to MacGyver something, or D, to lampshade something. B, C, D, B, C, a lot of C, a lot of B, a lot of B, a lot of C, a couple of A's. The answer to this one is C. It's to MacGyver something. So if you have to put certain things together and make a little invention that somehow works in another way, that's to MacGyver something, and that's the answer. Well done. I'm afraid it is not the others. Basically, I picked 3 other tropes to go alongside the MacGyver trope. That's my trick answers. So, MacGyvering was the trope, and I put in 3 other tropes. Well done. If you got that one, well done indeed. 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5. How did you guys do out of the whole quiz? Out of 30. Let's see who our winner of the week is. Whoever wins gets VIP in the channel, which means nothing. We got 19 out of 30 from Frags, 12, 15, 16, 12, 20 from Chris and Co. We got 7, 16, 15, 20 from Chris solo, 22 from Turin, 18, 10, 21 from Huel, 13, 16, 15, 20, 15 out of 50. Well, hold on. 9 out of 30, 40 out of 30, I don't know. 12, 14, not bad, guys. 9 out of 30. 17, not bad. No, 17 is a very good score. Listen, you guys did fantastically this week. Well done. However, it seems that the winner is Ekid, who got 30 out of 30. Isn't that right, Ekid? Right? Ekid, you were saying you were getting 30 out of 30, wasn't it? Ekid, what did you get actually in the end? Was it was 30? Was it? Ekid, just wanted to clarify. What was it? You see, 12. Ah, quite a few off there then. We'll have to address that later in the week, I guess. All right. Well, who's the next highest then? Well, it looks like it's going to be. I think it's Chris with 20. No, wait, something got 22.
Thicona tipped £15.
Oh.
Here is £1 for every one I got wrong. Thanks for the pub
Fuck,
quiz,
I should have made them
Niles.
harder. Turin, guys, claps in the chat for Turin, who got 22 and is the winner. Well done. You have won this week, and you have won VIP. Congratulations. VIP for the week is already a VIP. Well done. Damn it. Well done, Turin, you win. Guys, can we also get some ooh in the chat for Yars for keeping a track of the backup? Can we also then get some feels good mans for the cold, who just gave £15, which was very generous, and I might have to make the quiz harder next week if this is the type of system we're running. No, but seriously, thank you very much, Cold. I really, really appreciate that. It really, really helps tremendously. Can we then get some cat jams in the chat for Ekid? Thanks for doing the quiz as always. 30 to 30 next time though, I hope so. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it tremendously. This is the part of the stream where I usually do... I'm at 399 subs, actually, right now. This is the part of the stream where I do a little bit of sales pitch to say that if you enjoyed the quiz, we're going to be back next week at 7:30 GMT every Friday. And if you'd like to support the stream, there would be a great time to do so. You can resubscribe if you're not already subscribed. You can use Amazon Prime to get a subscription for free. If you have Amazon Prime. It says 401, I haven't updated it. Okay, now we're at 400. What else? You can give bits, you can give donations. As you can see, I've updated the gift sub alert. I think it should work. I'm trying to increase the quality of the stream every day I stream. I have OCD, so it's a little tricky for me sometimes to change things that are quite permanent like this. So I'm trying to make them, you know, sorted. But yeah, that's about it. If you choose to subscribe, thank you very much. I hope you'll get a lot of value this week in streaming. This week coming, we're going to be playing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're going to be playing Subnautica. And if I finish it on Monday, maybe, we'll be playing Subnautica 2. And then we will be going on to the pub quiz again on Friday. We've been doing the pub quizzes now for a year. This is our second year of pub quizzes. So, thank you very much for participating, everybody. Man, woman, and non-binary. And namaste. Have a wonderful week if you are joining, if you are leaving us now. I will be leaving very shortly. Nothing right after, nothing to break up. I'm really enjoying it, to be honest, BFG. I'm just really enjoying it, you know what I mean? Thanks so much for the quiz. Thank you guys for playing. Great quiz, sir. Great quiz. Love the geography and the football categories. Oh, thank you. Well, those categories were suggested by Turin and somebody, Ekid, or somebody... No, Ekid was words. Somebody recommended the football. I don't know who it was, but these are actually chat recommendations. So last part of the stream, if you have any suggestions for categories next week, please go ahead and tell me them now, and I'll write them in the book if they intrigue me. Categories that are you know, not insane. Questions about Finland. We actually did right at the start of the pub quizzes. We did that. And people complained. Famous Beards is still here. I've got Beards written down. My boy Naz, what up, Spine? How are you doing? Old Amiga Commodore 64 games. Okay. Old games. Foreign swear words. I like that. A lot. What would be the question though? You have to guess the swear or where it's from. Actually, where you give the wrong statement. Okay, I think I've done that before, but I think that's pretty... Actually, I think I have done that before, but I might do it again. It's pretty fun. Acronyms for government and intergovernmental agencies. Oh, I like that. Governmental acronyms. Oh, I like that a lot. That's definitely going in. No researching it, Chris. And I saw your offer, Chris. Thank you very much. Questions about musicals. I've done that so many times. I'm actually a huge musical fan. I've done that category a few times now. People will start getting annoyed, and I don't know how many other angles I can approach it with. Countries that no longer exist. Okay. Famous losers. Okay. I like that. Where are natural wonders located? Okay. What category do clothes belong to? Okay. Remember when you did the hat thing, where you changed hat after and then the final cue and what the hat say? Something like that. Again, it was such a fun twist. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh, so for those of you who weren't here for that one, something about Yogscast history, I don't want to do that. And I'll tell you why. I want this quiz to be for anybody. I want your mother to be able to play this quiz. So I'm not going to ask you questions about me or the Yogscast. These are going to be questions about things that random people could know. So I want your aunt should be able to play this quiz. You know what I mean? I see my bad. That's not your bad. It's a good suggestion. I'm just telling you that this is how I try and run it. I don't know why. I just want to do that. Yeah, it was like half a year ago. I did the pub quiz, and I was wearing a hat. And then for the last question, the category was perception. For the last question, I did this, and I took the hat off, and I put a new one on, and I said, "What was on my first hat?" It had 3 letters. My first hat had 3 letters on it, and the question was, "What was on the hat that I just took off?" And very few people got it right. I remember that. It was a good one, eh? Music video stills, okay, I like that. It was the 12th of January 2022 and the category was hats. Oh, was it? Okay. Thank you. In that case, I'm going to write down perception. I thought I'd done something like that before. Yeah, it was a good category. And for the entire stream, I'd been doing this sort of thing to like bring attention to my hat. I was like sitting like this like a lot. You only sleep with 1 pillow. No, I have 2 pillows, but the other one I'd ruined by accident. I have 2. I thought it'd be smart to take out the inner lining, and it was actually a huge mistake because the inner lining was filled with like this stuff, and it's just terrible. Like, I'll show you. So, it's asbestos. I did like when you had random category like boats or hats. I mean, all the categories are random, I like to think. Like, I mean, this week's categories were random categories. I always do 5 randoms at the start. Frog facts, country outlines, soccer, paw prints, and world slang. I mean, that's pretty random, I think. I like doing like 5 random categories. I think it's always funny when like you know, something will be completely different to the last category. It's kind of like a university challenge when you hear a bit of music and they're like, name that composer, and you're like, Stradivarius, and they're like, correct. Here's your 5 questions on Margaret Thatcher. You know, I think that's brilliant. When like they just get random shit. Tenuous links. Broad categories, right? Yes. Get out your bed. It's actually in my pillow. That's what all your pillows are filled with. I was brave enough to cut open the pillow and find out, and now I regret it. Right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. Thanks for watching the stream. I will see you all on Monday. I will also do a raid over to someone, and mine is memory foam on the outside. What do you think's inside that memory foam? How do you think it remembers? It's that stuff. Let me just get somebody to host over to. Feathers for me. What do you think is inside the feathers, dude? It's that stuff. Straw. What do you think's inside the straw? Alright, I'm going to raid Shadow because she's playing Dark Souls 3, which is a brilliant game. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Be safe, be good, be kind, be safe. And I'll see you all on Monday. Have a good time. Go spam Shadow with some cats. See you next time.